figure out the fucking splits in a minute. Good morning, motherfuckers. Yes, Brucey, I will learn to divulge. Thank you. I know exactly what you fucking mean. You're speaking perfectly plain English, supported entirely by the context and the framework of the current conversation. Thank you, you're right. When I said Brucey taught me everything I know about applying different types of loots and effects in my record player and other scenes in OBS so that I could better bring to life the exact circumstances we are currently looking at, which is of course the context and the framework that I was alluding to previously, that the conversation we were having was part of another conversation. When I said that, I thought I had made myself very clear, but you're right. Now, upon further fucking reflection, I realize I didn't learn to divulge. Thank you for that. Thank you. Not that, like, I haven't had the most cuntish fucking morning already. My God. It is refreshing to have to deal with you immediately after. So this morning I ripped the PC out of its little dust-caked fucking nest, and the casting PC that is, and I ripped out the old capture cards that weren't working for the vinyl player anymore, because like a few months ago, one of them, which was in 4K, started not running in 4K. And then I dropped it down to like 1080 and sometimes down to like 620, and it would still stutter. And when I plugged the same camera into a different capture card, it was fine. So it felt like the capture card itself had just sort of started to give in, you know? So I kept talking about how I'm going to pull it out and put a replacement one in that I've had laying around, but I was an absolute lazy cunt. So I didn't do it. And then yesterday, when I started yesterday's show, the camera just died completely, so I had to use a backup cam. Which, as I said yesterday, doesn't look anywhere near as nice as this lovely Blackmagic 4K fucking Pro, does it? What a gorgeous vibe. So this morning, I was umming and ahhing because if I shut down this computer, I'm going to lose the splits that we had from yesterday. But I double saved and did a little checking, and it seemed like it's going to be totally fucking fine. I can just enter in the splits manually and then continue from where I was. Spoiler alert. Not fine, but we'll get to that in a minute. Thank you, Brucey. Lovely. Boy, mate, I just found out over the weekend that you and Zakel go way back. I've been a sub here over there for years and found out about you a year ago. Just a cool realization. Fucking Zakel being Ezekiel the Third. Zeke 3. Yeah, I get it. So I've never seen... not in 12 years that I've been subbed to that motherfucker, I reckon, have I seen him written out like that. It's always just Zeke or Ezekiel. Or Ezekiel the Third. Yes, I go way back to the OG Man vs. Game days, where Zeke and Man used to be friends. That's how Zeke got started. Makes me think of Man. Exactly. But to Zeke's credit, he was propped up at the beginning by Man vs. Game about as much as I was, really. And he was like best friends with the cunt. And got out of that shadow, which is something that's quite hard to do on Twitch when you're being, pushed up by somebody who loves your work and is always rating you and stuff. Because it's very easy on Twitch to just put somebody in a fucking spotlight and then just drill them, especially if you've got numbers like Man did. But Zeke got the fuck out of that shadow quick, man, and became his own brand immediately, And then from that, blossomed into Dropped Frames with JP and Co-Carnage, like made his own fucking network and connections, and then just grew from there. And then he sort of fucking evolved from that too into doing these sick-ass indie game weekends where he'd just like his own thing would be like, I'm looking at, you know, all the new indie games and just hitting them. And then from that, he moved into these like CD-ROM, fucking point-and-click, fucking old-ass, like just always continuing to one-up himself and absolutely crush it. What a legend. What a legend in the space. I know Man vs. Game gets all the credit, and all the credit is due. Trust me. Man set the pace for half of the fucking greats that are still on this website today. But Zeke fucking killed it. And has continued to reliably and consistently kill it for his entire streaming career. What an absolute legend. So yeah. Fuck yeah, Zeke. Bazika. Motherfucker. Okay, so where was I? The morning that I fucking had. I thought I was gonna get to you guys early today. I was in here at like 8:30, you know, I was ready to fucking go. I'm just gonna rip this computer out, whack in the capture card, put it back in, we're all good. And it was. Surprisingly, it was. Except none of the fucking audio worked anymore. And I had to spend ages trying to reroute all my audio, the whole fucking system. I don't know why. It ended up being that Windows had changed the outputs and shit. Just and OBS by extension. So I just it was just an absolute fucking rigmarole. Then when I finally got the audio working again, I was like, all right, good. I'll try and fix the splits. Couldn't get them working. And I was like, fuck it, I need to have a shower. So I jumped in the shower, I come back, at least I can go live, right? Hey Luna, how are you? At least I can go live and get started. The fucking camera didn't work. What the fuck? Why isn't the camera working? It's a different capture card. They can't be related, you know? Have I fucking knocked out a capture card or something? Fuck. How can this be like the third big problem I have to deal with this morning? And then I saw it. Look at that fucking thing, would you? Yeah, so when I put the computer back in, the corner of it caught on this cable. So then when I raised the standing desk, it fucking just snapped it out of the socket. And I had to tweezers out the connector from the camera and then check to see if it fucking still worked on another thing. And then well, I don't have a spare HDMI mini to HDMI cable. Well, I do. I had a little one. So I took the camera off and I set it up down there and I checked just to make sure the port was still working and the capture card was working. That was all good. But I didn't have a long enough cable. So I ended up grabbing this HDMI splitter that's powered, like you need to plug it into a wall, and I use it to strip out the HDCP from a PlayStation 3 signal. Just the PS3. Because PS4, PS5, you can go into the settings, you can turn off the HDCP signal, and so long as you don't try and play a film, it's fine. But the PS3 never had that. So you got this special off-brand Chinese fucking HDMI splitter that actually strips the shit. And then I'm using it now as an extender for this cable that just got fucked. I might get another cable, is the long short of it. I was going to go down the store and get one. But then I saw this and was like, oh, maybe I could. Could I possibly? Maybe. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can. Cool. That's good. They're just clutching shit together this morning. Yeah. Just like really jerry-rigging the fuck out of this shit. Across the board, yeah. Because yesterday, the capture card stopped working. I don't know why. This one, actually, I took out the old one too. I had a AverMedia Live Gamer 4K. That's the one that just busted, and then my original AverMedia Live Gamer HD. That That's the first time I ever put a capture card into a computer. This has got to be 10 years. This has brought you the bulk of the excessive profanity broadcast over the years, man. This was the one. And then there's a HD2 in there right now, which this camera's connected to. And then I put that Elgato piece of shit back in to grab the vinyl signal now. That's what you use back. Yeah, anyone who was this was a magnificent piece of technology when it came out because it was internal. It was lossless. It didn't have any audio delay. Also had these. These don't look like much. Simple 3.5mm audio in, audio out jacks, but you can fucking take the audio out signal with a 3.5 cable and straight into a mixer. That way you can, move up and down the volume and shit and equalize and mix the signal straight through a mixer, which is huge. Absolutely massive. They took those out on this generation of card, you see? You know why? They just decided, no, you're not allowed to grab the audio out anymore. So you have to let it go straight into the PC digitally and then start fucking with it over there. Complete nightmare. The one I'm using now is an external Avamedia 2.1 live game. I don't know. I think it's the 5th generation of these that I've purchased. And it's external, not internal. But the external seems, because of USB 3.0 or 3.5, fucking super speed, whatever the fuck, it does seem to be as lossless as, putting it on the motherboard or the PCIe, as far as I can tell anyway. But it does have fucking jacks on it again, so made my life a lot better. What did I do in the interim? I had this like big Chinese fucking HDMI splitter. And it was an audio extractor. So I had to run through that as well. And it was a fucking nightmare, that thing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. That's a lot of bullshit you didn't need to know about. I'm glad you're here to hear it. I just thought you should know that today I'm running late and I'm very flustered and I got a bit of a headache and I'm super annoyed and it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. I woke up early. I got shit done on time. I was ready to go live an hour before I'm even supposed to, just so we can get that extra juice in on the run. And of course that was my first mistake. Thinking that because I was ahead of the game, everything was going to be fine, I should have known. I should have felt something instinctually was wrong. Because things were going so right, Should have known. G'day, Nate. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? I was just regaling the chat with the wonderful multi-capture card fuck-up experience that I had this morning that ended with everything completely falling apart. With the audio being rerouted throughout my entire fucking system, and then through Windows and through OBS, everything had to be reset. Even though all I did was replace a PCIe card, and I can't possibly explain how that would have needed to be done. And then in my frantic, angry fucking mess of a hurry to put everything back together, one of the cables got pinched for my camera and snapped right the fuck out when I put the standing desk up. So I had to jerry-rig an old Chinese HDMI splitter to extend my HDMI cables long enough to reach the camera. Just like little tiny problem this morning that blossomed into a chain reaction of shit. And that's the mood, that's the energy that I'm bringing to the show today. How cool, right? Push to do alpha? Fuck yeah, man. I'm really looking forward to actually playing around with that build. I keep saying that, but I haven't built anything in a while. The next time something comes together, that's the version I'm using. I'm looking forward to it. What's classed as a speed run on this channel? 175 hours. Well, I was thinking if I speed run it and clock in at about the same time as a normal person plays the game. What do you reckon? I'm thinking, because for me, like a speedrun is you aim at where the map tells you to go and you try to sprint there as fast as possible. You only process the big cutscenes, none of the superfluous elements, no email reading, no blah blah chatting. You don't try to actually put together any of the pieces or the puzzles. You don't pay attention or take notice of the small subtle things. It's really just you watch the big cutscenes, and then when the cutscene ends, you point at wherever the fucking game tells you and you sprint there, right? And to me, that's a speedrun. And if you do it over and over again, you start to path out a way in which to shave off time. However, I have noticed, and you might maybe have as well, that there's this kind of portion of the general public, let's call them the majority of people who buy video games. That's just how they play them. Have you seen them on Twitch? Sprinting from point A to point B as fast as fucking possible. Probably whinging about how much it sucks that every game's an open world these days, while they're linearly, or maybe even complimenting how amazing the open world is while they're fast traveling from one point to another and then running linearly exactly where the map tells them to go as fast as they can. And then they finish the game in 40 to 60 hours and then they put it aside and never play it again because the next game's come out and they need to go for it. It's kind of like just become a thing. But to me, that's a speed run, right? I don't know how you can get any faster without actually starting to map out a path. So I'm shooting for like a nice 49 hours. All right, that's the play. That's the plan. That's what we're working on. Let's see how it goes. Like my speed, I think so, Mayor. Probably, yeah, normal cunt speed. Just don't take in any of the fucking scenery. Buy the deluxe edition every time. You're a gamer. We'll call it the Mayo strats. You can be my baseline for total fucking drongo cunt. Why'd you get the deluxe edition? Oh, you know, it was there. What's it give you? Oh, DLC or something? I remember clicking on a Man vs. Game stream like 10 years ago. He was ripping into a chatter for like 30 minutes, particularly brutal, but well-deserved. It was the first time I saw a streamer not give a shit. Yeah, me too. Me too. Fell in love. I think Day 9 also had some pretty... He didn't interact with his chat very much back then, but he had some pretty nice rants. And then, of course, Man was like rants at a particular cunt in chat. It was a nice combo. Disposable. Yeah, I've got the money, so I might as well spend it. Bravo. You don't deserve your fucking job. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you get paid for, but you don't deserve it. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Just buying the deluxe edition because it's fucking there. I hate you. Okay, so here's my problem today. On top of all of the problems that I have revealed to you, that have been solved, more or less. I don't know how long this HDMI splitter that I have been specifically using to strip a HDCP signal out of the PlayStation 3's HDMI signal for the past 10 years just so I can play Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to last as a bridge between two HDMI cables. I don't know how much juice this cunt's got left in it. In fact, as soon as it dies, I'm going to pull it apart and just see how it works on the inside because I'm becoming more and more fascinated by how these little amps and receivers and signal alterers actually work on an electronic level. But we'll get to that next year once I get the garage set up. Today, the only problem I haven't been able to solve is this fucking LiveSplit piece of shit. So, before we get started with today's continuation of speedrun events, I need to figure it out. And as I was already far too late to continue fucking with it after I finally fixed the camera, I just thought I'd go live and we'll do it now. So here's my problem, okay? Can I put... this up? Yeah, I'll do it up here. So you can see both the actual splits and then my version of the splits, right? So, first of all, I saved the splits last night, yeah? Very simple. You save the splits. Save splits as. I saved 2 different versions just in case. And then, of course, you just open them. Death Stranding, the day 1 splits, cool. You might notice that none of the splits are there. So the save function in LiveSplit is not used as a way to continue a run from another time. Clearly. Whatever the fuck they are saving, I don't know, but it's certainly not to be used in that way. And that makes sense. Maybe it's these, right? Just best segments. Which is probably how we're going to solve this problem in the end. I've done a bit of wrangling. I just watched Hateful Eight for the 10th time because it's so good. I'm glad you're live. Entertainment keeps going because of your fuckface. Love from Berlin. Dankeschön. I nearly said Dankjewel. Dankeschön, motherfucker. You know where I first watched Hateful Eight was at the fuck, what was that fucking sick ass? It was in Amsterdam, not in Berlin. Although I definitely went to some lovely cinemas in Berlin when I lived there. But in Amsterdam, God, I've got Madame Tussauds stuck in my head, but it wasn't. It was the Tuschinski, something like that. But it's this fucking mad ass like old converted opera house, right, into a cinema, and it's not like the best picture, best sound or anything, but it's an absolute mad fucking vibe, and they just bring you beers the whole time. And Hateful Eight, well, we had to walk through a blizzard. I'm talking a fucking blizzard. Holding onto the rails, slipping around on the ice through the streets of Amsterdam, smoking fat-ass fucking joints all the way to the cinema. And then, of course, they do a proper intermission over there as well. So midway through the film, you come outside, scoot on to the nearest coffee shop, buy another fucking couple joints, smang them down, back in you go, grab a beer, and continue the second part. But one of the few experiences where, like, the film was incredible. I fucking love it. And if you can track down the 4-part Netflix version of it, it's a massively extended one with an extra hour's worth of radness. Almost. And well worth doing. But, yeah, the experience itself of going to that cinema and having that at that moment was just as good as the film. Rare. Anyway, thanks for bringing back that memory, Wisdom. Cheers, mate. You're a mad cunt. G'day, Keys. What's going on, dude? My name can't be read in Cody's chatty. Oh, this is for the scrolls in the executions. This is not for actually reading. It's also for banning people, which it does automatically with the. It's not for reading. Okay. You're not supposed to see it, dickhead. You got some speed as life in Berlin? Speed as life. It was a pretty rough life. That's about all I can say. I lived in a box. G'day, Scary. How are you, mate? Tranning BJJ now. Just noticed the short. Shirt. Wait, what are we talking about? You fucking lost me, cunt. Caught up with the Expedition 33 on the VOD. Seems like you liked it as much as I did. Fuck yeah, it was great. Okay, so to begin with, blowjob jitsu. Oh, had a few beers. You can't hardly tell, mate. What the fuck are you trying to say? Is this the image? No, it's not. Never mind. That's just shit. That's not what we want. There should be a close that down. Fucking dickhead. Wait, what if I load that up? What does that actually look like? That's even better than the other one, isn't it? That's the other one that I saved. I should check that. What if I open that through this from file? Because I said I saved 2 as a sort of a backup. And that one's not here. That's very interesting. There's a fully second set of splits here that don't exist there. But if I close you and capture you instead, LiveSplit 1. There you go. It's not going to fucking help me, but I won't have to manually put in those times, which is nice. Let me just have a look here. It is the same information by the look of it, which is that it's the whole save your splits thing has retained the best times that I have ever got on those 2 segments. Wanker, don't call me a fucking wanker. You're the cunt who just said, it come in and said it's been ages. Ages? A single ages? I wasn't even going to fucking call you out on the ridiculous fucking excuse for syntax that you seem to be shoving down my throat right now. I was too confused about what a fucking BJJ is. Don't start me, cunt. Alright, so let me just experiment a little bit here with the start time, because this is the thing that matters the most. Out of everything, that we start the timer at the same place that we ended the timer.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Hey, Scrub, how are you, man? Better pop this now before the show's fully rolling. So, if you don't like getting screamed at for spending your money, sure. That option is also available, though. A lot of people around here prefer, rather than a quaint little thank you for your sub, you're a mad cunt, tip of the old hat, some people prefer to have bloody obscenity screamed in their direction, spittle attached to their face. You reserve the right to choose whichever sub welcome back style you prefer.
Someone has conscripted
Malachi!
voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
What's going on, cunt? Bringing some boys back. Leaks is in there. Fucking Leaks, mate. This cunt. Where's he gone? Bailed on me. That's it. Wait till I see him next time. I'm gonna kick him in his dick. Thank you, Malachite. Much appreciated.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
And scary sock pockets. Sock pockets. See, you've infected me with your inability to speak. You fucking cunt. Thanks for 10 months, mate. Cheers. I know. We support an endeavor to provide for all kinks around here, Scrub. As any good broadcaster is wont to do, in my opinion. So, thank you. What was that? Oh. I just thought for a second, my screen went black, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, has the capture card fucked again? But no, I put my phone down on my remote.
Proper devotion.
There we go.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed
Kong
you.
Phantom as well, what's going on, brother? I don't know why I'm deciding to do this now. Maybe because I've just fixed so much shit today that I just don't fucking care anymore. But it has been driving me nuts for so fucking long.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
That this is just a little bit too high. That quick fix there, which only happened because of another quick fix that I made, not realizing that quick fix would fuck this quick
I
fix,
remember you.
has been driving me nuts
Back from war,
for so long,
are we?
and yet
Good.
only took a couple seconds to do. The reason why I'm wanting to do it now is because I don't want to do this. You know, I don't want to fix this. All right. Thank you, Kong. When is part 2 again? Sorry, read me in. Gluteus, thanks for 14. Thanks to Red Planet for my gift sub. Fucking no, thanks to Red Planet. Cheers, dude. That's right, Hexen. Now, everybody reserves the right to play on whatever difficulty they want, okay? Part 2 of... oh, you mean the sequel, Death Stranding 2. Right? Not part 2. The sequel. Sequels are not parts, you cunt. And the official release date is June 23rd. Or you could be a cuck and play 3 days later with the new patented late access system that the AAA games industry has been rolling out at a very steady pace last and this year. Which is to say that you can, of course, pay to play it on release day, or you can pay less to play it later. Later access. All the rage. Your call. See, it's not just me. No, true. Right, so now I can... Can I not right click on this? Is it already open? It's already open, that's why. Now I can go in here, right? And theoretically set the time. There's a couple of quirks. 4:57, 41.26. Okay, good. That's nice. That worked. If this actually stayed the same... First of all, if I could skip splits, so I could start at chapter 3, that'd be great. But you can't. So what you gotta do is start it, and then skip the split, and then skip the split, and then pause it, right? Which is great. Much better than skipping it without starting the timer, because now I have to reset the timer. But I have found, sometimes, when I try and reset the timer, but I've already started the run, it won't accept the reset. In fact, you see here, 4:57, 41, 26. It's still start at that, not turn it to that. Did I read correctly? You're doing a subathon today. Where did you read that? Speedrunning a speedrun setup, yeah. Gosh, for that idea, yeah. Obviously, I could like get it pretty quick, and we lose a few seconds, but whatever, that's no big deal. But the bigger problem I have then is it's not showing any of my times. And so, and obviously I have done what I can to, so I have a few different segments I can use here. I can put split times in, segment times in, best segments on real time. I also have game time, and I can do the same thing over on game time as well. And that's important because of the way these things are displayed in the compare against section. Best segments. If I switch to game time, if I put on personal best, if I put on average segments, sometimes some of these actually show something, and other times they don't show anything, and I don't know. And then this is as far as I've made it. We go into the layout settings. And we come down to the bottom of splits here, and we see the columns that are available. And that's why you can see two M dashes here and here, which are the two different types of fucking bits of information that it's supposed to be showing. And this is where it starts to get confusing. I'm glad you figured it out, cat dog. Shut the fuck up. Red. No. No questions for you, Red. Oh, question time for Red. You need to schedule that shit. You need to process it in advance. Okay. So, shut that up for a minute. So, this is determining what is displayed at these points, right? And the options are delta, split time, delta or split time, segment delta, segment time, segment delta or segment time. And I can't make heads. It might as well be speaking another language now. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. This column is time, and it's showing split time. And the current comparison. I put in a test here as well because I was trying to fucking. That's right. I was adding a comparison time, which is actually in another. Where is it? It's in another column here called test. Doesn't seem to be here anymore. It was. I added it. You add a comparison test too, and that adds a column here, and then in that I am able to fucking compare against that, right? I was thinking that might get it done, but yeah. I assume none of you have any fucking idea what this shit does. I'm gonna have to experiment with a few of these different combinations and see if we can get it right. So column 1, like, do I need 2 columns? Is my first question. So if I click remove column, it makes all this smaller, but that's an easy fix. Then I just have 1 column, which is just showing split time. The problem there is the first 2 splits are going to be like 1 second and 2 seconds, so it won't accurately show how long did it take to get through those segments. And that's split time. So then what the fuck is delta? Like, before I do anything else, I have to figure out what these mean, right? If I unpause, it's not showing. Now I split and then pause. It's not showing the split time there anymore, which is correct. It's showing the delta. Which must be what? Like some kind of aggregation of past runs? The difference between 2 splits, if you have multiple runs. That'd be time saved compared to saved splits. That makes sense. So it's got my last time I did this and my new time, and delta is showing me what the difference between those two is. Okay. Well, that's good because we don't need that, right? So then the question now is very simply, does it show us what we need? Is there a way for it to just show me what I need? Or does it have to show me some bullshit that I don't need? We obviously know that we're going to need split time on a column. Actually, I might just reload this so the layout doesn't go fucky. Open from file. Yeah, see, that's desktop, right? If I go into desktop here, I'm definitely going to find a split file called Death Stranding Splits. But in here, no Death Stranding Splits. So there it is, but it's not. Don't save my splits. This file was not recognized as a splits file. What is it, a layout file then? Maybe it's a layout file. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So that puts the layout back there, which is where we want it. That makes sense. Has a mouth? Good. Implant goes in on the 1st of August? 1st of August. It's okay, I'm back to teach you. Well, if you have any fucking brilliant ideas, Brucey, let me know. All right, so I've got a column that's showing splits. There's no column here anymore, though. Remember how there was 2 M dashes to signify 2 columns? There's not anymore. There's just 1. Almost like it's not reading that there is a second column. That's moved it down into the middle. But there were 2. Now there's only 1. There shouldn't be, because I just reloaded a layout file, right? So all of this should have been reloaded. That's fucking weird to me. But let's not go on it too much. Split time we need. What we want this to show is segment time. Comparison, current comparison. Best segments. Yeah. 122, 219, 116. Okay. So now this might be getting close. It was just pretentious bullshit. I don't know. Wait, sorry. If you have any ideas, let me know. The ideas that you had were just pretentious bullshit. Are we on the same page? I'm gonna delete that. Nice. Then start, split, pause. This is where we have a problem. So what is it showing? The times that I split, the time that I split, the time that I split, the best segment, right? That's what we set it to, isn't it? Best segment. Fine until I override it with the next run, is what it seems to be. That's where it becomes a problem. So best segment. So this is showing the best segment, and that is because this segment was like 1 second, and the other one that it was displaying was like an hour and a half, so this one's better than that one. I don't want it to show that. Timing method, game time. That's good, because it gets rid of that, rather than my time. It's showing the game time. Average segment, but there's nothing in game time. If I could put something in game time, would that work? Best segment in game time. Let's have a look at that. I just won't restart this fucking computer next time, and then we won't do this every day. But it's the sort of thing that in a run that might go for a few days or a week or something, this is going to happen. So we might as well figure out how to do it. I'm back to teach you, Cody. Okay, Brucey, if you have any ideas, let me know. It was just pretentious bullshit. Were you referring to the ideas as pretentious bullshit? Weddy. It's a transcript of the conversation that just happened between you and me. Can you still imagine what it's like to be a sane person? Or are you so far gone now that you can't even empathize with a person that isn't batshit crazy like yourself? In those few fleeting moments of lucidity, are you capable of looking back at a conversation like that and wondering what it must be like for me to try to make sense of the total fucking insanity that spews forth from your mouth, one fucking sentence to the next. My goodness. You're just a lot of work. You are? A lot of work. I'm supposed to be hiring you. But you're hiring me. At least I'm the one working. I just don't seem to get paid for it. His tier 3 is not real, by the way. It's a fake tier 3. It's the only person in this entire fucking channel's history that's ever gotten a fake tier 3. And he earned it. But he's not earning it anymore. He's not earning his keep anymore. Just costed me mental fucking space. Now, where was I? Edit layout. Layout settings. Best segments on game time. That's right. Okay. So then edit splits. Game time. If I were to put that in here, theoretically, it would show me. Because I told it to show me precisely that in this exact slot, but it's not showing me that. Keep going around in fucking circles with this application because I think I'm trying to do something that it's not designed to do. I'm not allowed to take it away, Brucey. Also, you fucking idiot, how would me taking it away get the money from you that I need to be paid in order to deal with your shit? That wouldn't solve my problem. That's straight up just you again. I wasn't talking about you, Brucey. I was talking about me. Again, can you perceive empathetically of a viewpoint that isn't your own? Can you hypothesize what another person might be thinking that isn't you? Are you catching on? How would the fuck would me taking it away from you give me the money? Are you saying you want a sub with that money, but you can't because I gave you a free one? Is that what you're saying? You stupid fucking cunt. I swear, talking to you is like talking to a fucking wall. Average segments, no. Best segments, no. Test 2, no. Okay, so changing this comparison doesn't give me that result. Changing the timing method does give me that result, but it's the wrong result. So it's got a system that allows me to put in game time and then compare against game time. I'm an empath, you're not. Do you understand? No, I don't think you're capable of empathy. I think you've been in your own head for so long that you can't actually perceive of a viewpoint other than your own. And I think examples like this are perfect, where I'm just like, I need to get paid from you to deal with your shit. And you're like, take my sub away if you want. Like that would somehow solve my problem. Again, you're only able to see it from your perspective, not from mine. The wall might actually drive you a little less. Honestly, it would. Because the wall doesn't, like a wall can shut the fuck up, you know? This cunt can't. Joe, how are you, mate? What's going on? Well, yeah, I just don't know if it can do what we need it to do. It's annoying. I want to have all of the segments up on the screen, but I don't think it's going to work. I think the best solution, unless you guys have got a fucking idea, I'm out. Based on my understanding of this situation, this should solve the problem. This should be the time of the split, which we could remove because it's not necessary in this particular situation. I'd like to be able to remove it from just those two, but I don't think you can. But we could at least have the original times here and here, and then the current splits here. But it's not gonna do that because it won't compare against those segments like it says it will. Unless because there's another compare here. Compare against game time. Best segments. Average segments. Personal best. No. It doesn't do shit. Alright, so reset. No. I reset that. It got rid of chapter 2. That's weird. 4:57:41:26 is the time we left off yesterday. So just start, split, pause. The splits are incorrect, but the next ones won't be. At least we're keeping time. I need to be paid for the work I already did. Well, that's what I'm saying. What about the work I already did? I don't seem to be getting paid for it. I don't understand. If I'm not getting paid for the work I'm doing, you're not getting paid for the work you're doing. That seems fair, doesn't it?
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
What? Putting up with your shit? Do you not think I'm working right now, Brucey? Do you not think reading through your Discord messages every single day is work, Brucey? Do you not think listening to Naga bitch and moan about all the problems you cause in Discord is work, Brucey? Do you think I do this out of the goodness of my heart? Because I enjoy it. I enjoy listening to you insane rant at me all day, every day. What the fuck are you talking about? Am I a psychoanalyst? No, Brucey, I'm not saying my job is to fix the problems you have. My job is standing here dealing with them, right? Or do you think that the world just deals with your shit for free? That we're all just here dealing with your shit for free? I don't think so. Who's Royal Naga? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I've got actual work to do today, Brucey. It pays me. But if at any point you decide, you want to pay your dues, then I'll fucking talk about paying mine. The other option, of course, was, as we spoke about last week, fixing the fucking Comforce subs. But you chose not to do that and then left the conversation. Wasn't it? Isn't that what you did just before? I was in the middle of trying to fix my camera while, which is my job, while also dealing with you. But I think it was situation lull. No, that was yesterday's bullshit that I had to deal with, which I believe was you responding to a message from the 30th of March. Which you responded to yesterday. Yeah. What's today's one? We are actually even. I ain't even hurt. Peace. Brucey has left the group. That's this morning's bullshit, right? I don't know, Voss. I have no idea. Brucey was here yesterday going absolutely fucking skits, and today seems to have jumped straight back into the fucking deep end. He's he's an absolute toxic personality, manic, depressive, alcoholic. And that relationship has been really good over the years. A lot of entertainment value, and he builds and designs some of the coolest shit that we use for the Comforce. And for here. The executions and shit were spruced up to their current or previous version by Brucey. But he's just falling further and further off the fucking deep end. And I don't know what to do. Do you know what to do? It's part of dealing with human beings in the modern world, I've found. You just got to kind of put up with all their bullshit. And then eventually Well, eventually they disappear. I think. What do you what's the normal person way of dealing with this situation? Do you need help? Can I give you a phone number to call? That sort of thing. Do you need someone to talk to other than me? Yeah, I don't know. What do you do in this situation? Have you been in this situation before? with a friend? All right. We got volume. Fuck yeah. We got something resembling splits. Fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. What's that? Compare against game time. So when I put compare against game time, it just puts nothing.
Someone has conscripted
Nothing
new
at all.
voters for the next execution.
Oh, thank you, Red.
Wonderful.
For the 5-pack. Cheers, brother. Am I toxic? Dude, you just said to someone who you've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours working with, who you hung out with their family for a week in Japan, who you're hanging out with now. You just said to them, friend, lull. And then asked, am I toxic? Again, I don't think you're capable of perception outside of your own little fucking sphere anymore, dude. It's just not there. Are you drunk? Oh, of course he's drunk. He's always drunk. Always. He's either asleep or drunk. You told me I traveled to Japan just to see you. Oh yeah, I did. There was no other context framing that at all when I said it. It was I just straight up came up to you, unprovoked, and said those words, right? You're a fucking idiot. You really are. You're not, actually. You're one of the smartest people I know, but you're a fucking loser. And a piece of shit. And you're a loser and a piece of shit to the people around you. And you're a loser and a piece of shit to me. Whenever you're drunk, which is all the time. And when you're sober, you're a awesome, helpful, sweet individual who I enjoy working with and get a lot of good stuff done. What do I fucking say to the cunt? I don't know what to say to the cunt anymore. I can't deal with your shit anymore. I got a life to live. I'm sorry. Changing these comparisons doesn't seem to change anything at all. Segment time, best segments, game time. That's it. That should be showing. And it just doesn't. I knew when I had to restart this PC that it was going to be a problem. So I thought, well, I better do it now on day one, because otherwise I'm doing it on fucking day 5 or something. It's just going to be way harder to put together. I'm going to try one more thing and then we're going to do it. Sorry, I should put this back up if I'm just going to sit here fucking with this. Even though I said I was done, I look at it and I just fucking hate it. It looks like I've got nothing at all registered in here. I just want you to show me the times. I just want you to show me the times. Real time is this run. Game time is non-existent. Game time. If I were to grab all of this, tuck it in here, split time, segment time, best time, test, another comparison thrown in. Compare against game time, best segments. Doesn't matter because I set those times in there anyway. And then finally, yeah, best segments, game time. So I'm telling it to look into those fields, and those fields are populated, and it's not getting any information out of them, so I'm out. It's the best I can do, is just continue from this point. Maybe there's a way. Maybe someone will figure out a way, or knows a way, or I'll figure out a way going forward, and we can just fill that data in. But I guess comparing between the end of yesterday's VOD and the start of today's VOD, if you wanted to actually see the split times, the information's there. Comparing against game time won't show anything unless you have a load remover or an auto splitter active. Oh. So then... because I haven't seen the words load remover at all. I disagree, Brucey. With the parts of that sentence that I can make some fucking sense of, and only about half of it, to be honest with you, is interpretable outside of your own fucking mind. But yeah, I don't think he can separate work and friendship. I don't think he can. I can, which is why I usually have these conversations off the clock. There's an activate button on the right side of that window that would turn it on. That's, okay, auto splitting and load removal. Okay. That's what I'm missing apparently, yeah? Now what? Yeah, alright, Brucey. Fair enough. That's what it was. I don't know if it's something you want though, because that will pause the time during loading screens. And for this game, probably cutscenes as well. Right. So I don't want that. But that's the only way that I could have it compare with game time. So game time is just... is incorporated into the whole auto-splitting scenario. It's not used outside of that. Which again, I understand that I'm trying to use this program in ways that it's not designed for. Does that make sense? Is there another way in which I can have whatever is in this field in real time, for example, showed in here? It's to equalize hardware differences for PC speed. Right, so if you're fucking on a shitty computer, you can compete with someone who's on a real one. That makes perfect sense. That's the sort of thing that would be totally useful for actually speedrunning, which is what this program is designed for. That's great. I'm just, is there another workaround? Like using a comparison, for example? Let him figure it out. Been fun, Brucey. I wash my hands of this mess. Find somebody else to build our shit. I think the issue from what I've seen here is that you're needing to skip the first 2 splits. Skipping a split will always show a blank instead of a time because it thinks it shouldn't record a time for that split. Okay. So basically, there's no good way to achieve what I'm trying to achieve because I'm not starting a new run. And there's no way this application can save a run and then pick up a run later. Every run has to be start to finish in one sitting. You would need to keep LiveSplit up for the entire duration. Okay. Well, too late now, I guess. At the very least, it's keeping track of today's... I guess every stream has what chapters were done in that stream, what times they were, and what the overall time of the run is. It's not useful. Anyway, thank you. Let's go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons to beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Deliver all 3 containers of the prototype auto delivery bot. Wait, I need the car. Fuck. Right, couple seconds. Yeah, I'm glad you can catch this too. No, it's been an absolute fuck of a morning that just continues to escalate. Now into the Brucey fucking teriyaki portion of my fucking head fuck. Yeah. Alright. I gotta try and focus on the run. That'll... I mean, everything's working now, and Brucey's gone, so everything can heal. Now, speed boost, which is gonna fuck up the battery. Good. Let me just double check where I'm supposed to be going. To the craftsman, is that right? Or to the distribution center? Shit, I gotta check the orders. Distribution center south of Lake Knot City. That's all I gotta do. So we're going to the main one. All right, cool. So this is like a long ass run, but did I bring some fabricators? I got 2 PCCs with me. Cool. Like just so I can build battery recharges. Any major points we've hit so far, if you don't mind? It's a speed run, Red Darling. Are you trying to find out, like, story-wise? Any major beats? Because the simple truth is, if you want to know what happens in the movie, you have to watch the movie. Looks like there's quite a bit of road built. I'm going to make this particular journey a bit faster. Not having to build PCCs as well. Bosses, etc. Just one boss, which was at the end of chapter 2, right before chapter 3, which was a giant fucking squid monster. This is great. We were having a conversation yesterday about how much having the roads already built for you will impact a speedrun. And I've never had roads built for me, obviously. But this particular mission might be one of the most beneficial, the most to benefit from it. For this one, because you're going from one place to the next place. Almost always in this game, you have to go off-grid and connect to the chiral network. And when you connect to it and do the mission, then you have access to what everyone else has built. Oh no, we got a problem. The road ends. But in this particular mission, it does seem genuinely fucking useful, doesn't it? The online post box there. I can't see what's in it though, can I? I think so. Ah! Pause. I just had an idea. Just hear me out. Trying to use this stupid fucking technology to sort of reverse engineer do shit that it doesn't need to do. Right? Why do that when you can do this? Like, overthinking the shit out of this situation, right? File, save as, DS, speedrun, day 1 times. Close, close, close. No. Go here. Add, actually, you don't even need to see this because it's not going to make any fucking difference. Add image. New image. I'm just going to put day 1 time edit. Is that it? Yeah. All right, let me just zoom in a little bit here. Lock preview. Probably have resized this a bit to make it better, but it's okay. I think this will work. One sec. Fuck yeah. Huh? I'm assuming there's a way to play strictly offline and be responsible for all the construction of your own if you wanted. Yes, and most speedruns are done on that. However, they're done on very easy. So my choice was go very easy and offline, or go very hard but go online. And in that way, I quite like the idea of a game like this. Like, there aren't any other games like this, where the online portion creates an RNG plate across the world, right? And that every single run you do will be different based on what other people have done, yeah? It's kind of like a like a crazy level of RNG speedrunning where like obviously competing in that category, like, you know what, I say no one would want to compete in that category, but people like competing in any percent where you can glitch through everything. People like competing in machine, what's it called, where you use a computer to plan shit out or to find fucking I think it's tool assisted speedrun, is that it? TAS? Yeah, tool assisted, that's it. So there are these different and then of course there's glitchless, you know, things like that. There are definitely different kinds of categories that people compete for the best time in. Why with Death Stranding wouldn't there be one where it's online and you're always competing, assuming you don't get the same, like if you start a new file, the day out, like yesterday we started a file, today we start a file, am I going to get the same? Is that road going to be there and end here? Tool assisted in this game is a scary amount of work. Nice. Sam, one of many that traverse between civilizations. This is my first experience with the game, so I'm not sure of any of the story and world building. There are other porters, AI, NPC porters running around delivering things and connecting things, and you are specifically the one who is connecting to the network. And when you connect a new place to the network, for example, if I were to go to the craftsman right now, did I go here before? No, engineer. Ruin. No, I did. Let's say there's another cunt around. That's probably why the road ends here, because I do not have a chiral connection to the network here. So once I do connect to the network here, then it'll populate with a random assortment of people who have been playing the game's effects on the world, and that's, you know, their ladders, their ropes, climbing anchors, their post boxes where they store information and tools and stuff, their bridges, their generators, and a whole bunch of other. In fact, I'm going to try and use this generator to top up on the way to this distribution center, I think. Or am I going to use my own? I feel like I'm going to run out. I'll just have to run when the car runs out. I'll just load up my my shit. Anyway, yeah, that's how it works. The question is, who does it connect to, and why does it connect to them, and how do you change who it connects to? Randomizer speedruns are huge. You're right, Invader Coda. Do they use same seeds for those, or is it always random seeds? Or are there different categories for that too? In which case, yeah, this could totally have different categories. Personally, I think that would be a cool as fuck category for speedrunning Death Stranding. You don't know which roads are going to be built on this run, and it's always which roads or which this or which that, you know. It's always going to change things. I think that's cool as fuck. Anyway, I've fixed the problem I had with a little. I just needed to think about it for a minute and not be stressed. And now we can continue, I believe. I'm going off road. Oh, I'm drifting. Batteries almost run out. There's a generator right there. Just need to get over to there. Ready?
Low on juice.
I know. We're just gonna go. Come on, baby. 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 Huge save. Where are we going? Gotta follow that river, basically. Any bad guys coming? We've been pinged, but I don't think it pinged our loot. Alright. Where's that river? You guys know if sprinting like uses up more battery? This is a bad way of phrasing that question. I'm sorry. My brain's mush. Obviously, if I sprint, I will use more battery. Oh! Speed boost signs like that? Being RNG as well? Huge. Oh, this doesn't look good. Okay, it's fine. Come on. Come on, baby. Careful route selection. Is that what you need? Disconnected from the Chiral network? Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, this is bad. What is it bad? Be fine. Fuck you. Go! Wait. I was really hoping that car would get us a little further, but let's be real, because the generator was so beautifully timed then. But let's be real. The fact that that road got us halfway is pretty big, yeah? We're pretty fucking close. I reckon that's huge. There it is, right? That's huge time savings already. This away. Get away. We're laughing. Good man. Oh. Did I bring any fucking ladders? Yeah. Just gonna make this super easy on myself. Is that right, Hex?
It's a close one.
Oh, if you like it, play it? That's great advice, Red. If you like it, play it. Oh.
Beginning scan.
Oh.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Profoundly wise motherfucker.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Not really get into how do you know if you like something if you haven't played it.
Decontaminating suit.
Just that's
All clear.
crazy.
Welcome.
No. Yeah. If you like it, play it. It's so simple, you know, and yet so profound. You're like a village elder, Red, you know? Just full of wise bullshit. Means nothing so long as you examine it with just the tiniest morsel of intelligence. So good.
Yo, Sam Porter there?
Beautiful.
Go.
Thanks, bro. Easy delivery, mate. I was thinking that was going to be a lot fucking further than it was. My memory of it was that it was. I feel like the road... That's going to be the mission that...
These bodies.
the road helps with. There might be others. That's a good one. Got to deliver a bomb here, I think, at one point. Or somewhere. Oh, we can skip those ones. More bandwidth. The building. Oh, level 2 boots. That'll help. And now we're connected to the network so we can see other people's shit. Which people?
And they're up.
Alright.
Much obliged, Sam.
Autonomous delivery bot is part of the director's cut, which is super fun. It's like a very Metal Gear Solid 4-esque bot, but
These autonomous
we don't want to do it.
cargo transport. On the flip side, also faster. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Don't want to do it. Take on order. Do I have to do it? Okay. I didn't think you had to. That's fine.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you.
These autonomous delivery.
We don't need to know anything about autonomous bots. Let's go. Skip that one. Don't skip this one. That's the strat. Nope. It's not. If there's a BB one, you can always skip. I think you can skip elevator intro. Ah, here we go. That's what I was looking for.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You tell me then.
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Yeah, look, hon, I love yous, but Rob's not going to be calling too often. In a bit of a rush here. Let's go! Terminal, no. Just checking to make sure any of these have exclamation marks. They don't. So we can just fucking go, right? Done. It's our birthday today. So we might get special little messages from Daddy Mads. Is it really, Chris? Happy birthday! You didn't get it that time? Might get it on the next one? I'm pretty sure that's when it shows up. Unless I'm wrong.
Hey,
Deadman!
Those new sites you've brought.
Uh-huh.
into-
Awesome.
fight
Fuck
well.
yeah, dude! Fuck it, let's go! Love it.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
That's what I want to hear.
Dig set fragile.
Yep. You eavesdropping on my shit? I dare you.
Good news, Sam. The bot.
Bot was set. Cool. Test bot sent. Lovely. All good. Take on orders. One more thing. A new delivery type.
Now we
Premium.
might-
Yeah, no, we're not going to be doing premiums. Orders for Sam to the weather station. Let's go! I love the weather station. Fabricate me some new boots. Absolutely. Actually, let's do 2 pairs of those. And a reverse trike, I think. And everything else I should be pretty good with. One more power skeleton too. Be laughing. Yes, reverse trike. Good. No time for colors today. Load onto the trike. Thank you very much. Put on my feet. Thank you very much. And put the spare pair on the boot clip. There it is. Thank you, lovely. Swap with you got doubles on those now? I didn't know that. And put that on my legs. Yes. Thank you. And everything should be good now. Not carried. Onto the back. Optimize. And go. I think that's it. I think that's nice. We'll see. Let's go.
Order assigned.
Chapter 3, Fragile.
Have a pleasant journey.
I think this chapter might end with Fragile and Higgs doing their thing. Pretty powerful moment. Is that a generator level 3? That's pretty nice. Weather station's right there, huh? I don't see any bridges and shit, so I guess we're gonna run along the river and try and get across and up the mountain. I don't see an easy path. Watchtower. Don't remember what they do. Wait! That's up. That's up. Am I kind of this? See, this stuff brings back memories, you know. I feel like there's this huge fucking ridge, and like, is there a path through these fucking mountains with a bike or not? I don't remember. Once you get the chiral network open, maybe you find some roads. But damn, you're really doing it. Doing a story speedrun? You know it, baby. It's already been so much fun.
Still got it.
Now remember, backseating and shit's totally cool. So if you got ideas for pathing and progression, you let me know. I'm just looking for an obvious way out of this. And if I can't find one, then I will ditch the bike and run. Yeah, Lindsay, but in a situation like this, you can't get the bike over there, can you? Maybe you jump it? Maybe you can jump it? Ugh. How many packages were broken? None yet. Remember, we're not trying to get them there at 100%. That's a different game. That's a different run. This is looking good. This is looking good. I'm seeing a path. Weather station straight ahead. This is nice. This is nice. Finding that lovely... Oh, this is it. See? We found a path. That's it. Now... You can do it. Oh! Yep, just checking to make sure it's not too deep. See? Using what we learned yesterday to good effect. More of this shit. Oh! More of that. More of that shit. Leave. Up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Running at a little low on battery. That's right. There won't be any generators, I don't think, because we're not on the chiral network. Let's not do that. Let's not get stuck Skyriming shit. Let's just try and find nice pathways. Nice, feel good scenarios like this. Yep. That's it. This is a tortoise and a hare scenario with Death Stranding, I think. That's what I think. It's about finding those, like, going far slowly. Death Stranding speedrunner wisdom here. I'm sure of it. About going far slowly. Write that down. Now it's about going faster. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot about the ramps as well. Dude, we can build ramps as well. No chiral network coverage. I forgot about that thing again, didn't I? You have to have chiral network coverage in order to build your own generators. I made that mistake yesterday. So, ceramics, you're coming with me. I got the power legs on. I reckon that's going to help. And the bike got us almost there. Again, if the vehicles just get us almost to places, I think we're doing good. Borrow that speedrunner wisdom from where? I borrow all my wisdoms from Red. Every nugget I've ever given you is a Redicism. I wanted to keep them for myself. Going faster than I expected. That's right, it is. Get on the network. Come on, boys. No time. No time for fucking around. We're in a story speedrun, not a gabbin speedrun. We're on the network. Lovely. I can go back and grab me bike if we need to. Where to next? Weather station. PCC2s and the floating carrier could be very helpful. Timefall shelters, safe houses, also potentially useful. Or maybe never use one the whole run. Not quite sure.
I'm sure they told you.
On bigger runs, though, might be necessary.
I see you got the weather station. What?
You did.
Thank
Thank you, darling. Here's Mama.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Terminal, Sam. Wheat delivery. I remember this. Accept. Thank you.
We've added.
Keep our cargo dry if needed. We just.
Congratulate.
Thank you.
It now has.
Thank you.
Sam.
Thank you.
It's a but
Safe houses.
give it a
Yep. Yeah, I love them. Cool. Thank you. Just build 2 of those and 1 of those. Yep.
Uploading.
Oh yeah.
You can look if
You know,
one's
all of
just
that
make
exposition
sure-
I actually just gathered because it's called a floating carrier. I felt like the name gave it away. Just tuck it all on me back for now. Do I want the block? Can you attach a floating carrier to a bike? I don't know.
Order assigned.
Anyone ever tried that? Is that a thing? People do that? Place character, carrier, then attach carrier. Yes. Drop. There we go. Open cargo menu. Put all me wheat seeds. And the ceramics. On the carrier. Ride carrier, I do remember that. That's cool as well. Fuck, the speedrun strats on riding a fucking carrier down the mountains, mate. Oh, shit. Obviously... Why aren't you putting things on the carrier? And release handheld cargo to place directly on the carrier? Okay, that worked. I guess we'll just do that. That's fine. Maybe I was trying to put too much on the fucking thing? I don't know. Alright. And... I just remembered. Just in case. Fabricate a couple container repair sprays. You have insufficient materials. Recycle cargo? Yeah, sure. Okay, thank you.
Don't get carried.
That's good, thank you. Okay, good, thank you. Yeah, recycle that. And, that. Is that enough? Thanks. You have insufficient material. No, I need chiral crystals. How do I do that? Oh, shit! Recycle? No. Clay materials? No. Wait, clay materials from this city? Yeah, give me all... How many do you require? All of it. Wait, what? Ah! Okay, fuck it. I'm going without the spray.
Thank you for your contribution.
Weather should come in handy.
Yeah. So I got some PCCs on me if we need to.
Fellow expletives.
Straight down. Straight shot.
Pick up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
That's good. Really good. Because we have limited materials, I need to reuse this same bike, right? Where did I leave it? I gotta be better at fucking... getting the shit that I found. Flame Cyborg! I finished all 20 parts of your X33 playthrough. An absolute treat. It was so lovely to experience your playthrough. Always adore how thoroughly and thoughtfully you experience the game. Thank you! I'm not doing a thoroughly and thoughtful experience right now. I'm doing a speed run. Wait, open cargo menu. Move to the bike. Thank you. Floating carrier. Carry on back. Confirm. Use vehicle. Okay. It should be faster, I think. Again, gotta make calls. I love this. It's like, what's the fastest point from A to B? There's so many different possible permutations. I kind of want to watch some Death Stranding speedruns after this and see how close I was to to what the actual like. Do you just sprint everywhere? You never build anything, or is it all about just building PCCs and bringing a trike everywhere? You know. And if I hit super speed right now, I will go a lot faster, but the battery seems to drain like 10 times faster. I'm thinking just using the boost for jumping might be way more economic. And as soon as we get out of the chiral network, I should put down a PCC and charge the battery there.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger. But we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow
But this isn't
will be
faster.
like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Are you giggling, baby, because we're doing jumps? I love it. He's into it. That didn't even look good, did it? We just sprint up to the end of the chiral network. Yeah, battery management. That's what it's about. Maybe we're not going to get off the network. Maybe we're already... There it is, right there. Okay, so here is where I would normally go. Let's recharge the battery, but I don't think we're going to need to. So long as we don't sprint. Oh, fuck, we're going to have to sprint. I should have recharged the battery. Forgot about this. We might still make it anyway. Got to get better at gauging. How long's the battery going to get it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID at verified. Weapons
Very good.
detected. All weapons. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I now see the no vehicles allowed thing. Oh, UI speedrunning. Getting it smooth. Always have great music. Yeah, I mean, they also have the best graphics next to maybe Rockstar or
Delivering cargo.
fucking Naughty Dog. They also have convoluted but incredible voice acting, some of the best in the industry, characters. Plot's hard because it's like some people will hate a certain plot, and others will love it, and that's just with every plot. But it's got it all. It's a full complete package. It always is. The most important of all of it, though, is that it always innovates. That is to say, Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 weren't just, let's make more of the same thing. It was, if we're going to bother doing a sequel,
You've been...
it has to be worth doing. Scan and nullification might help us get through those areas. Those bandits. Thanks, guys.
That's the way.
Yep, halfway there. Look at that. Halfway there. We're done.
Good work. New order of it.
At the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City. Okay, so now it's just get the fuck home as quickly as possible. We've got a bike. We've got a couple of fucking... Might grab? Can I just grab some more PC level 1? Oh wait, you know what? We're on the yeah, just some level 1s. Just grab a couple more of those. Chuck them on just in case we need them. Fabricate, lovely. I think we're good. Load. Let's go. This should be fun. Now, are there any bridges across the fucking water for me? Because that'd be helpful. Right there. And right there. Okay, that's where we're headed, I'd say. I think that's the fastest way back for us. That's my guess. Gonna need to find a generator or build one. There's nothing near enough. So let's just stock up now. Level 1. Outside permitted area construction.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Outside what? Outside the who? My game of the year when it came out, mine too. I thought the ending was a bit too stretched out, but I feel it finalized things well for you. Are you recharging my battery? No, I wasn't sure if it would. It is recharging my health. Past time to get rid of the rain. No, worth a shot. No one. Outside permitted construction area again. Another structure nearby. There we go. Finally.
Construction complete.
I agree, Scary. I thought
Rain's not red. Screw this.
the plot sort of was pretty crazy along the way, and I felt like it interrupted me too much, but it really brought it together at the end. Really brought it together at the end. Last 3 hours. It was the story. The story was the least interesting part to me, next to the world building. Great setup, but it gave me enough to be like, here's a big fucking playground, enjoy, and that's all I really cared about. The rest was a bonus, I guess, and a good bonus. Is this a mule camp? I think it is. Nullifying enemy scanner pings. I remember there's kind of a mechanic to that, but I don't know if I'm gonna bother getting it. Right, be careful, because I don't think I can cross this river. We don't want to go back that way. I remember some things. What did I miss? Oh, chapter 3 is huge. So, yeah, no, chapter 3 is a big one for sure. Then we get into some more boss fights and things like that. This is the big welcome to the game chapter, though, isn't it? Can I get up there? No. Shit. What have I done? What have I done? I've gone too low. I have to get up higher. Can't get across that either. If there was a zip line, you know, like once they start appearing, we can start connecting to other people's zip lines and sort of establishing a network, but not yet. Not quite yet. For now, we jump. Yeah, Berg, but I do play a lot of races and speedruns anyway, so, and I always have, like challenge runs and shit. Even before the Cunt Force, I was doing no-hit runs of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and Devil May Cry. I like both. I like all things in games. I like a nice, wide variety. I wouldn't say it feels weird, per se. Just different. Very refreshing sometimes. Go on, go on, go on. Nice. We're cruising. We're cruising. Whatever that bridge was there to do, it's not going to help me. Or maybe it might help me get up. Good idea for a bridge too. To go from like below a mesa onto one, I guess. Like it might actually be super helpful to me right now. 77,000 likes. But what if you used it to cut up here? Because this grassy knoll is going to be way easier to get across than all those rocks. And then that'll get us to that next bridge way quicker. Any generators nearby? Yes. Slow down. Save juice. I'll probably be picking up those crystals. I might need them to build shit.
Stretch and relax.
I've got 2,000. I shouldn't need them. I just need to recycle them into the machine properly to fabricate with them or something. Some bullshit. Alright. Perfect. Perfect timing. Now there's a bridge, right? That bridge will get us across that river, but not across this river. Oh, yeah, no, it will. It will. Let's go. Ah! Ah! Get us across that nice and quick. Hey. Love using other people's shit in this run. It's my favorite thing so far. But yes! This fucking dude who put that bridge down has no idea how much time he saved me, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna run right along the river's edge until I find a way through. An Xbox 360 and a Kinect for $100? Nice, dude. I have a very, very large 360 game collection. If you ever need to borrow anything, let me know. Is that where I'm going? Yep. Right. Low roll, let's go. Bit of fucking Gosha. He'd running the low raw soundtrack fucking right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, motherfucker, let's go. Almost there. Getting up, getting up. Getting up. Oh, baby. Oh, this bike is had it, man. I love it. That's the song.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Web decontamination.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't do anything about it. The worst part of this speed run. Best part is other people's shit. The worst part is every time a song just starts to get good. Just get going. We arrive. Old computer junk to the junk dealer. Done. Now, a situation like that, you might want to grab the other one that's there as well, right? Just so you can add that other cunt to the chiral network right now. Like, it might make perfect sense. That, like, the order with which you do these missions
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
is like, no, you actually have to do the side missions, but I don't know. So this could get a bit crazy.
Rest is advised.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, From simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to.
All the way out across there. Okay, it's not the. There's like a guy in a ravine.
Distrust us.
Where's the end of the chiral network? I'm gonna pop a generator down at the end of the chiral network. Means we can boost you, I think. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, no! It was gonna be good. There was a fucking version, alright? There was a fucking version where that was good. I just want you to be aware of that. Look, I was gonna lose the bike at some point, okay? How's the weight? Weight's good, weight's good. 'Cause I got the power legs on, weight's good. And I got spare power legs. Oh! What's up, dudes? Oh, shit! What? Where the fuck did that one come from? Bloody hell, they've got me covered, mate. That's post box. Alright, can I get across here? Oh, now. Yeah, get some power legs, you fucking wankers! Oh shit, careful. Careful. Hit. Double jump! Double jump! No! Get in! Double jump, you fucking fat! Why wouldn't he double jump? You know? Why the fuck wouldn't he double jump? First one double jumped just fine. Not the second one. Did I stop sprinting after the first jump and then had to reactivate sprint? Carried out of hostile territory, all cargo stolen, cargo placed in a mule box. Fucked me. That is a fucking run killer right there. Hijinks, I don't need to hear how weird Death Stranding is every time I play it. Okay? I've streamed this game 3 times now, and the oh my god lol how weird is it though shit that, I don't know, most of us got out of our system watching Evangelion when we were 12 is starting to get a little fucking old. Alright? Now, I'm not saying you have to watch Evangelion when you're 12, alright? And also feel that way. I'm just saying when you do feel that way, shut the fuck up. That's it. Okay? We know it's weird. We get it. If you have some interesting piece of information you'd like to add to the conversation other than how weird is it lol, go for it. You want to talk about what it means and what it is and what they were thinking when they made it and blah blah blah, you feel free to just go nuts, okay? But how weird is it lol is done. Okay, lost cargo emergency fuel. I don't know what my cargo is. It's got to be, okay, hold on. It's old components is necessary. I need spare boots. I need the container repair spray. I need the boots and the blood bag, and that's already equipped, so that's good. And that's already, wait, this stuff's already on me. Okay, so it didn't take that off me. Okay, so it didn't actually take, wait, what's happening? Yeah, carry on back. Confirm, let's go. So it took all the shit that I made, right? Oh fuck, including my guns. Took my guns. the problem. Sprint. Can I double jump now? Nope. No, not that time, huh? Not that time! That's what killed me last time. This time I tested it. No double jump. You thinking if there's an enemy within a certain radius of you, you can't, or? Now I can. Oh, spawn camping? It's their camp.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Oh. Man, if that second double jump had worked, we'd have been here straight away. The good news is, didn't actually lose that much time. Like a couple minutes, yeah, but not 20. I did lose all my fucking PPCs and my fucking bowler guns. That's a problem. Battery on this skeleton's running out. We can fill that up. We fill up the bike, so. I was always at like 2 o'clock in the morning, Tank. Every fucking time. SBS channel. I was pretty into it. Like I had it figured out right up until Shinji whipped his dick out and started coming on Asuka while she was in the hospital, all fucked up, nearly dead. Like I was good up till that point. And then yeah, I don't know. It took a turn. And then of course the whole end of Evangelion and Shinji's decision and like.
Well, okay then. But
Hey, I was and I hate
Oh.
good work. New order.
From the junk dealer to we're actually going on a mish to get shit. Love it. Wait, can I fabricate here? No. When can I fabricate? Maybe I can't fabricate because he hasn't let me on the network.
Order assigned.
Which means I can't fill up the battery.
Give yourself a challenge, huh?
On my leg.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can I just pause? I need water. Piss while I'm at it. A sec. All right, back to it. And go. I really like the new Evangelion version. Different kind of head fuck. I agree. I guess a less anime-y ending, more traditional ending. I quite like it. I bought all 4 of them as they came out on Blu-ray. All special edition sets. Love them. Think about them all the time. You know what I started watching this week, by the way? Samurai Champloo, I believe it's called. I saw a cool Steelbook edition and was like, you know what? Everyone tells me this shit is fucking awesome. It's time I gave it a fucking try. And that set was on sale from the UK, and it looked fucking great. I'm fucking alright. I'm getting it. So I started watching that. Yeah. I'm only 2 episodes in. I've been watching with Xander. I don't think he's gonna continue watching. It started off good because he's like, I'll be the red guy, you be the blue guy. I'm like, it's perfect. My kid's an idiot, and I'm definitely the stoic samurai. You know? We had a laugh about that. I got no grenades. Nothing. This is what I mean by like taking very hard to the next level. You can't just prepare and strategize for every situation. You just gotta go in, right? And that makes very hard harder. So this is fun. This is the way to do it. Where's this fucking package? Oh. Forget it. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna keep watching it with Xander because it'll go too slow. But that's gonna be something I'm working on moving forward. It's another one of those moments where I'm like, just let it get me and then get the BT section over and done with. And that'll be way faster than trying to sneak through here, I mean. But there's an art to the sneak. What's the minimum requirements on this? 2? Piece of cargo currently carried 2. How many do you want? Deliver at least 60 kilos worth? How much do they weigh? 30 kilos? Is that 30 kilos for both or 30 kilos for one? Max weight, 110 kilos. That doesn't... Fuck, do I need 2 or 4? I either need 2 or 4. Carry the Y? What? Mathing me, bro? Hold that breath, motherfucker. Total 50. Oh, one right there. Jesus Christ, it's intense now. Blue-eyed samurai's awesome. Loved it. That's it. I'm done, right? Gotta get out. BB's approaching autotoxemia. If that happens, as far as I understand, he is no longer able to help me sense the BTs. What direction they're in. Does that mean the Odreject stops working? Or I can't see them at all, I wonder. I think it should mean the Odreject stops working, but Sam still has dooms, so he can still sense them. In-N-Out burger, mate. There's no baby shaking on this run, Bobby. This is, we were saying yesterday, this is an 80s run, all right? That means the baby cries itself to fucking sleep, okay? That's just how it was done. Yeah, Mike? What can I say, bro? It's fucking sick, man. Alright, I'm carrying so much shit right now that I can't sprint. That's unfortunate, but nothing to be done. I needed to carry this much. Just need to get back up over this hill and we're good.
Come on. Keep it together.
Then there was the bit about shaking the baby very hard. Well, that, yeah, also an 80s strat. Also effective. I mean, you know, the reality is, as much as you may hate these things, I have it on good authority that shaking the baby eventually does get them to shut up. Yeah. Objective truth. We won't be doing that in this run either. There he is. All good. All good. Just using that momentum to get that speed up. See? Hey, lovely. There we go. See that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta fucking wrangle the mechanics of this game so much more intensely when you're trying to get through it quickly.
There we go.
Stepped away from it, never came back. Easy to do, man. It's a big, long fucking slog of a game that requires a lot of your time, and a lot of the time you're just, yeah. I couldn't put it down. For me, the mapping out the network, the trying to get every little challenge done, trying to squeeze every drop of bandwidth out of my chiral network so that I could set up the most efficient path through the mountains. That sort of shit. Clearly, I was the target audience. But if that sort of shit doesn't fucking, you know, get your dick hard.
Once the cargo...
I know. Thank you. Partial delivery. Thank you. Complete order. Fine. Never done a partial delivery before. Feels good. Yeah, Arc, same. So I'm on my third now. I've done off-stream fucking around though. So a lot of that. But yeah, I for me, I like wrangling the mechanics. And then when the director's cut came out, I loved the challenges, you know? And a million other things. But if that shit isn't grabbing you, I mean, you know, that's cool. I was trying to, I'll play along and find shit that you put down. I wish that part of the game was more streamlined. Like if you have friends on your list, then you're guaranteed to see their stuff. It does work that way. There's just no guarantees. Chiral artists. Yep. These are the ones I was thinking about when I was saying the roads won't help you in this game.
According to the junk dealer, the chiral...
Extremely fragile. Got it? Can only be carried by hand.
That's a little something from the
Thank you.
Sam, it's designed. There's even a
Speed skeleton. I feel like that's probably going to be sick. This part is definitely not Cosmo's best writing. Wait, do I have to hold this? Or not? No, I don't have to hold it. I do have to hold this. Not his best writing. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm inclined to agree with you because I love Metal Gear. But can you imagine how people who don't like a military setting feel? can't rest, so BB's gonna die. Maybe the hot springs or something will fill him up. Maybe I could just do some sick jumps somewhere. We had to sneak through the last section. I don't think we have to sneak through this one. Nah, fuck yeah. Bad. Couldn't. I was holding both triggers. Not allowed.
Sam, your cargo's taken too.
Had to load later save data? Jesus Christ. Didn't even know you could. Skipped. Okay. There may be a better way to deal with that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's going well though. I think when I hit that, I shouldn't have tried to run away from a BT. Also, not being able to hold L2 and R2 because I'm carrying a package, maybe? There's stuff I just don't know about. We're gonna go wide. So reset. Do you mean reset the run? I haven't got a run in. You can't reset until you've got a PB to try and beat, right? Speedrunners don't reset when they're... I don't think your joke works in this scenario, in this context. You can't just make the same jokes you see everybody else make. It's like regurgitating shit, but not take the context into consideration. It makes you look like an idiot. You drinking, boy? Yeah. I haven't got a PB to try and beat. Anyway. Shut the fuck up. Know what you were going for. Writing is very subjective. Okay, yeah, thank you. We don't need the fucking writing / psychology fucking spiel from fucking Tate. Obviously what he's saying is this is a worse written game than Kojima's other games. Objectively. What I'm saying is, although that might be true, one, the Metal Gear story is finished, and it got pretty messy at times as well. Two, this one's not finished. We don't know. Maybe it'll really pull back. And three, objectively, I think there's a lot of room for a lot of people to prefer the writing quality in this game to his other work. Fuck you. Going around that BT section, much better idea. I meant this romance story? You meant this... Wait, you said this is Kojima's worst story and you meant his romance story? I missed some context there. This is definitely not Kojima's best writing.
So,
this part.
the one and only Kyra.
You mean this particular part of the game? Okay, yeah. Never mind. Anti-BT gun? Yes, please.
You'll drop by it.
Okay, so this is the I want to go visit my mum and I'm gonna carry the fucking chick back. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah. I don't know about this one myself. I would have preferred if this was optional. you.
Should the gun length of the just
Thank you. Also, if you're fabricating are you fabricating one of those? Yes, one of those. You're probably going to want like 3 blood bags as well. And we've got a speed skeleton, but we may need to charge it. So we'll grab 2 Ps as well. I think that's good. Okay.
As you know, you'll be...
Thank you.
So
Thank you. Already took me mum to the incinerator. Hang on tool rack. Hang on tool rack. Placing utility pouch. Placing utility pouch. Load all. Attach to the suit. Wait. Hang on tool rack. Yes. And then what's on the floor? Not carried. My can I put you onto the suit? Yes. Can I put you onto the suit? Yes. We won't bring the power skeleton, I don't think. We'll bring the anti... Wait, there's another anti-BT gun? Didn't I already put that on a fucking tool rack? I saw it! Oh, because I put you on... Let's see what's going on. Attached to the suit is what I meant, right? On the hip, there we go. And the container spray on the other hip. I gotta get better at this. And then the power skeleton, we're not going to bring that. We'll just put that in the private locker. There we go. Oh my god. Hey! Not enough time to take her to the hot springs? Not enough time to take her to the hot springs. Now, if I have me power skeleton on, instead of me speed skeleton, that might be better off. But I can't tell. I think that was the call.
Not far from here, I think. Look for the tarp.
Okay.
Where it bubbles up in a spread. That's how you control it.
Hey! Thanks for bringing Greg back, cop. Cheers, mate. That's fucking nice of you.
We'll let it. It's bottomless.
So, bring the power suit when you're carrying heavy shit, or you're just gonna sprint. I mean, is this still faster? I don't know.
We use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tarp.
I can rock and jam. Look at us go, man. We are learning. We've made a couple of small mistakes that have cost a couple minutes so far, but really nothing huge. And both of them I thought would cost me a lot more than they did. Bit of road. Bit of road really helped me out. For one, getting to the distribution center. Now we're doing that big fucking go out into the Rockies repeatedly section before the mountains. Okay, so we got the BTs. They must be like in this section. I don't want to be in this section. I was really hoping they weren't this far out. I want you to succeed. But the only way this could be better is the last song you were playing and you tripped Red Dead 2 slow roll down a hill for 4 minutes. It was playing. Oh. You sit there and fantasize about whatever the fuck you want, alright? Just don't feel the need to let me know about it. Okay? Fine. I'm good. I got my own shit to fucking focus on, motherfucker. I don't want to go up that way. Yeah. Other video games, cool. Yep, cool, great, excellent. Thank you, Herb. Very, very interested in other video games. Other than Death Stranding 2, and Broken Arrow. Tell me more about them. I want to know everything. That's why I didn't watch any of the game shows. I'm not saying it was on any of the game shows. I'm saying I didn't watch any of the game shows because I don't give a fuck. But I don't give a fuck if it was on the game show. I don't give a fuck if it wasn't on the game show. I don't have any fucking time for other video games. Okay? I don't want to know. I have removed myself from the video game field. I'm not interested anymore. I don't want to know about new games. I'm just going to sit here and play my game. I'm good. I'm good for the year.
Seems we managed to get out in one piece.
I'm starting to cramp up.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance for a nap because there's... Look, just shut the fuck up, alright? Sam, we're gonna be fine. We win.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
River, how are you?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Is this technically a cutscene? You know what? It's not a cutscene I give a fuck about, okay? It's a story speedrun, and this shit ain't part of the fucking story, okay?
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit.
This part counts.
I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day...
Yeah, okay, spoilers. It doesn't work out between them, okay? She's too needy or something. Get me on the fucking network. Let's fucking go. Speed skeleton in gold. Lovely. Stun bombs also seems pretty cool. An asexual world. Can't wait to read that
Sam,
paper.
that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now.
Huh? Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
We heading up to see Mama? Not till chapter 5 that we get into her shit, right? Orders for Sam? No, there aren't any, right? I'm just set off on a mish. Fabricate me a fucking... You can't give me a motorbike? Okay, do I need a carrier? I might want like a few grenades. Another anti-BT gun. Another bowler gun, maybe? This is probably a bad idea to grab all this shit. And I've got 4 blood bags, right? I think that should be good. I was thinking if we run into BTs, I might wanna rock and roll. All right. We're gonna need to find a generator. Oh wait.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fuck yeah. What a sick cunt. I don't know who put this shit here, but you did a good fucking job, mate. Let's go. Hopefully that scene is not one of the ones I didn't want to skip. The birthday scene. Am I correct in remembering that the birthday scene will play when I leave? Thank you. When I leave this place? Not something that I have to do during it. Should be like one of these, right?
See these? You do know what day it is today, don't you? Is it Mommy's birthday?
It's my birthday too.
Is it BB's birthday?
Yeah.
No. But today is a very special day, all the same.
Oh.
A special day for a special someone. You may have forgotten, but I haven't. Happy birthday.
It's so cute how he sticks these things in. Like a little special at birthday from Mads fucking Mikkelsen. Oh yeah. Give it to me. Shit, where the fuck do they want me to go? There must be. Bring South Knot City on the chiral network. Take a new order for Sam at Lake Knot. That's right. Okay, we have to get back to Lake Knot City. Wait, can't I? Shit. Don't fucking do. Just go inside, you cunt! Never seen that. Yeah, you, obviously, unless it's your birthday or you know, like we did. Like not, right? Fuck, yeah, whatever. Take all the cargo I just built.
Plunge?
Yes!
So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other
Fine.
trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes.
Like my dream catcher and my knickers.
Hold it in your mind.
Sick. Glad I remembered that. And glad that that fucking safe house was right there. Big time saver. Okay, let's fucking go, mate. Big fucking time saver. Fucking cocksucker.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Click.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a chiral printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the chiral network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me though. Fragile checked
Yummy
in a
insect
while
protein
ago,
paste? Gives
saying
me like
that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she
Not
won't
Train
be
to
able to help
Busan.
you. Fragile's at the distro center.
Snowpiercer? The film?
Hear the rest
Vibe?
of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way,
Okay, now we're on to the bullshit. It's hard to figure out which small pieces of Die Hard's drivel actually feel good. For the narrative. Can I build a car yet? No, but I can build a bike. Carry by hand. Wait, what? Put it on the bike, fuckhead. Oh my god.
You can use those little darlings.
Thank you.
They do.
I don't know what's happening. Okay, we're going backwards now. Cool. Yes, the bike. Carry on back. Okay, never mind then. Put everything on back. And head out. With no bike.
Process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Not fucking sus one bit. Is that why it wouldn't give me my bike? Small thermonuclear weapon. I remember that bugging the shit out of me when I first played this game. Okay, so I didn't build any PCCs and bring them with me, and that might have been a problem. I probably should have thought more about what provisions I need. Let's hope the road is long. Died like 4 times the first play of that package. What does it say again on the package? A small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it is separated from Sam and will detonate when the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Where's South Knot City? Yeah, down there. Let's see how much road we're getting.
Fellow expletives for one of our executioners.
Nachos! Oh my goodness.
Take up arms, warrior.
Thank you, my darling. Let's go. Been ready yet? You're not supposed to. I feel like it was fucking too many people over, and that's why they had to put that shit in. I don't know. It felt really weird. Like once upon a time, Hideo Kojima hid the CD code, the codec code you need to progress the game on the back of the CD case. And didn't tell you about it. And then this is more like I have to tell people about it, otherwise they won't know what's going on and they won't get it and it won't work. And it just feels to me like one of those situations where he has had to change the vision because the majority of the audience are fucking retards, straight up. And that really worries me from a preservation of game design perspective. you know? It worries me in a lot of different ways. That one more. And it's fine, Ryan, because you just did it and then went, oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot, and then laughed about it. But we live in a world where people don't just laugh about it, right? They say that it's bad and that it shouldn't be designed that way, and they take it really personally and say the game should be different because it's, you know, bad game design or whatever the fuck bullshit they use to justify it. Is any of that red? Looks like it. And then they stop playing the game and they hate the game and review the game poorly or whatever, you know. That's where it gets problematic. That's exactly it. No, I feel it feels like it was focus tested out to me. Opus, darling, how are you, mate? Thank you very much. I wonder if this is the one fucking mission where if there was a road, like there could be a road already built and it would be awesome. I don't know if that's true. Oh no, this is bad. I should have stayed up top. Luckily for me, we're getting pretty fucking good on the RNG jump luck today. Try that again. Try that again. Beautiful. If at first you don't succeed, etc. There's South Knot distribution. I may have to... Ooh. Okay. So there's fine.
Juice.
I don't have a PCC, do I? It didn't quite make it to a generator. Nothing like that. Okay. Wanted to stop here for provisions anyway.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating source. All pods keeping up. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Fabricate me 3 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those and 1 of those. And 2 of those. I think that will set me up. That's my favorite current base kit. It said if the countdown timer will start if it leaves Sam. It hasn't left Sam, as far as I know. Doesn't seem to have a timer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Floating carrier pairs well with speed boots. Just load everything on the floaty boy. That's a really good call as well, yeah. But I don't really get the road system. Sometimes half of them build themselves. Isn't that other players? Isn't that the whole point? You must know that. You must mean something else. I'm not getting whatever it is. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Not getting the juice. It's okay. He knows that, Teal. He knows the game inside and out. That's why I don't understand. Gonna follow this river? No, we're not gonna follow the river at all. We're gonna follow the mountains. Right fucking south. Looking for bits of actual road. Play this offline, road maintenance is a bit. I played it on fucking launch. I was the one doing the maintaining. Not sure if it's like a pattern to it. I did a playthrough where I only built the first one. So I was like, why the fuck did I waste all those mats the first time? Okay, so it's the logic behind how it works. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't suppose this generator can charge me up faster or better or something, can it? Level 3? Just faster, I think.
Weapons detected. All weapons restricted.
That's road. Okay, this is a mule camp and it's dangerous, especially with a thermonuclear device, but I still think it's the fastest way across. Now that there are bridges over the gaps as well, I'm doubly safe. Or safe bridge, unsafe jump. I hate this game. How the fuck did that jump suck so badly? Like, what the fuck? Those jumps weren't in when I first played the game. They were added for Director's Cut, and they were great. But clearly I don't understand how to use them properly. That was fucked. Luckily, we're still doing all right. If there's a way for me to get the fuck out of this ravine with my bike intact, we're gonna be fine. Although that's not looking good right now, is it? Oh no, that's not looking good right now. Probably didn't bring a fucking ladder either. Bro! Is that a way up? Kinda looks like a way up. That's right. Not a way up. Thermonuclear device in there. Can't believe I took a jump when there was a perfectly good bridge with a thermonuclear device while I'm trying to speedrun. The calls that I make sometimes. Good. We might still be in there. Is that like the only chance I'm going to get out and I'm not getting my bike? What's it feeling like? That is what it's feeling like. Hey Naga, wow, noticing very hard. I did very hard on the Director's Cut playthrough. So no, Very Hard is just as pathetic as it was the last time I played it. Speedrunning Very Hard with low quality materials has the potential of being very difficult. There have been a couple of situations where if I was able to properly plan and prepare for a run, it would have gone a lot smoother. But I wouldn't say it's much more difficult so far. Hopefully in the later stages of the game, it's going to get crazy because I won't have all those extra tools that you unlock by doing side stuff. Okay, that's good. Not having a bike for this whole section because I didn't take a bridge is painful. Should I pick one up from the fucking junk deal? I don't think I should. I'm just going to fucking run for it. There's no rain at the moment, so we should be good for BTs through here. Plus the impulse to take the jump instead of the bridge. I think that I would have done that, Naz. Knowing me, I think I would have done that in 100% of scenarios. If I was going to do it on the speed run with the nuke, I was always going to do it. Let's not pretend that was somehow inspired by the circumstances. Nice. Am I going to run out of boots? Maybe. I didn't bring extra boots either. That part of it's a bit tricky, like, because usually if you die, then your first instinct is, where can I get my stuff back, right? But in this run, I'll just fabricate more when I get there. I haven't got time for that. So every time something bad happens, I end up in a situation where I don't fucking have my shit anymore. And I gotta remember, shoes on the belt. Like, I need backup shoes. Backup batteries. What else? Shoes are a big one though, because if you run out of shoes, I have recently discovered that your whole fucking life is ruined. Yep. You get knocked out by those electrical rods. Oh, and Very Hard. Yeah, but as long as you look where they're coming from, you don't really get hit by them. Like, it's Very Hard just changing a couple of fucking values. Very Hard in Metal Gear Solid. Different video game. You know what I mean? I still think the difficulty in this game is absolute trash, and I think it's a clear sign that Hideo does not give a shit about creating challenging video games, and is more interested in making sure that the games are easy enough for Mads Mikkelsen and Hunter Schafer to play.
It says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Oh my god. I've forgotten what I'm supposed to do. I think I know what to do. Yeah, it's because I'm thinking about something different. I think the problem, this is one of those scenarios where it's fucked in another way, because normally I would think about the process. I'm holding a bomb. What do I do with my bomb? But because they've told me it's a bomb, it's like, oh, well, obviously I just need to get there and the cutscene will play, you know? Like, I just need to progress the story. This isn't something I have to think about, something I have to do. And the reason why you don't think it's something you have to think about is because it just straight up tells you it's a fucking bomb instead of making you actually think about it. So people like Ryan, who didn't read, actually get the real experience where they're like, wait, what's going on? How is this happening? You know? And that's fucked. No, cargo. Thermonuclear weapon. Carried by hand. No! Throwing. Pressing square while holding it and then releasing. That's it. Also now know how to use those in combat. I need that. Fuck yeah. Bonjour, Ariane. Good to see you.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
This is the scene.
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety.
Yeah, I'm fragile, but not that fragile.
But Higgs had been on to me from the start.
Yeah.
He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child.
This is a big one for me. Like when I say I don't give a fuck about story in video games, it's gravy.
So, as
I'm not
punishment,
talking about this shit.
He strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
This isn't story in video games, this is fucking cinema in video games. And you just don't get much of it. I fucking love this.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Wretched shit, isn't it? I love it.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, You'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Well, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
All right, Hideo. You had a good thing going, man. And then you had to go and do that. It's like his fucking trademark, Lindsay, isn't it? Like, I can write real tight, quality, intense scenes, but if I want, I can fuck it right up, you know? Like Princess Beach shit and that.
You are a goddamn hero.
This is a trademark.
You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
It does, yeah. I think that's why I like it too.
Hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since.
Princess Beach can fuck right off though. That shit just ruined every shred of immersion I had going.
And I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
Fucking yum.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Go away and go and forget.
Incredible work, Sam. To think someone managed to forge an order with Fragile's name and nearly got you to deliver a nuke. If you hadn't disposed of it, an entire Knot City would have been blown to Kingdom Come. I really can't thank you enough.
All good, bro. Problem though, no battery for me legs. No stamina. I'm just gonna have to take this little leg cruisy.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me.
On my way.
Curiosity keeps me confused.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
And no shoes. Oh god, you're right. I didn't even see that. Oh fuck. Nothing left to lose.
Proceed to distribution center.
Beautiful. Come on, shoes, don't fail me now. On the last leg. And there goes our music. There are real assistance legs like that now, pretty slick, but the battery isn't great. Really? Doesn't surprise me. Most of the shit that Hideo uses is R&D tech.
Decontaminating suit.
Fucking Halo jumps and shit for MGS3. And
condition poor. Replacement is advised.
A lot of weapons and stuff. Thank fuck. Alright. Let's get this done and get a kit going. Great to see you, bro. Shut the fuck up. Let's go. Trying to connect the world here. Haven't got all day. Oh! Split! Boom! Oh my god, it didn't show the fucking time. Pause! All that fucking shit I did, and I've ruined it, so it didn't show the goddamn fucking time at all anymore. What have I done? Best segment, average segment, compare against real time. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed, right? Beautiful. All good. Pause. Okay.
So is it true the chiral network is fine?
The others are a little bit bigger. They may be giving the game away slightly, but I can fix this tomorrow. At the very least, it's working. Handgun, an assault rifle, and grenade. We got fucking real shit now. No more dicking around with bowler guns. I'm probably still going to use bowler guns. I know for some it's not their cup of tea, but I really do love it. Thanks for playing it. Hey, Slim Shady, bro. My pleasure. And remember, as I always say... Wait, what the fuck do you want?
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South.
You can't make something people love. Love.
You're halfway there.
Without making something that people also hate.
Listen, there's something
You either
I
make
need to tell you.
what you want, fuck the haters, or you make generic slop. Fucking pawns, mate. Hang on, dude. Good to see you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Let me go to Mama's lab. Take a look outside. Before I take a look outside, fabricate one floating carrier, one bowler gun, 2 pairs of boots. I've got me power skeleton and me speed skeleton, 1 ladder, 1 climbing anchor, because you never know. I've got 3 blood bags, right? Yeah, I got some guns and shit. They actually gave me all those fucking guns and stuff as well. All right, fuck it. That's okay. Just shit in. Love it. Load it all on. Load everything. Let's go. Yep. Everything's fine. Awesome. Now we go outside. Oh, boots. Put on footwear. Lovely. 0% on boot clip. 0% damage. 0% damage. Where's the old ones? I don't have time for this. Maybe the old ones actually just disappeared.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh my! You know it. You know it. Yeah, Naz, I think I agree. Oh shit. Is this first second boss? World War II shit? I think it is. That's why they gave me guns. It's fine, Ryan. You enjoy it, mate, and I'll be here. You can check out the VODs when you're done if you want. Whatever. You gotta enjoy your own shit there. Oh, I love this shit. This is the third part of the game where I started going, oh yeah! Bring it on. I love this shit. It's the trenches, not the city. The city must be the next one. I'm pretty sure I always get stuck, Naz. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stuck again. I'm trying to think of what the strat is. What? Dude, you're missing a package, man. Where's your dick? Chapter 4. Episode 4. Why did I call them chapters when they're called episodes? I fucked up. No, they took my gun. Oh, did they take my guns? I don't know. It's like they left with the gun. No, just a bowler gun. Never mind. What the? Oh, here's my shit. No. Eating crypt. Eating cryptobiotes to restore blood levels? none left. What a fucking game, man. What a segment. That's the tank materializing. Look at that shit. Fuck, it looks good.
Gotta be way back.
Could have put that speed skeleton on. Might have helped. Did I just knock shit off the fucking top because of the clearance? I think I did. The jungle one? Oh yeah, man. Oh, look at him. Give me my baby back. Not since Metal Gear Solid 4 has a motherfucker smoked a cigarette so good. The last one, that's all. I never played on PC. I don't have good screenshots on PC. Although I could get the ones off the PS5, I guess. Too lazy for that. Right. So, let's put... Do I have a gun? We got anti-BT handgun. That's what we're going to be using. And a bunch of blood bags, yeah. The rest of that shit that I just made... Speed skeleton could be more helpful than the power skeleton in this case, I think. So we'll drop you. Spare boots is fine. Use blood bag. Also drop. Lovely. And then triangle. And then okay. Now we should be good, right?
Who is that asshole anyway?
So, strat-wise, I'm not sure what the fuck the deal was. You want to sneak up behind him and get shots? Does that sound right? What, using the Odra deck to hunt where he is? There. Like that, except don't miss. Maybe... do that.
Get down!
Oh, good. I think. far. Overshot it. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta wait for blood bags to save me? Which is fine. Is this my original shit that I threw away? Yep. Alright. Oh, just... How many blood bags I got left? They're in here? Yeah, they're in here. Okay. 2.
Baby. Where am I?
The widescreen version looks so good, really? They gotta come in handy. Okay, got it. System's starting to make sense. I can drop that now. I can drop that now. Go with the anti-BT handgun. So I can find some more shit. Cunt. Can I drop you? And you? Nice. It's all in the stealth. These games. These video games. All about stealth. Peter, darling. Over to see. You're gonna sub during the boss fight, not after the boss fight. You're going to get called a cunt and ignored, okay? Like, I'm sure you're well aware of that. Shotgun? That's the play, right? All good. Chill. We don't need to waste that ammo. That worked real nice on him. I shouldn't have wasted those 2 bullets. And now, wait. Hydrodeck's staying this way? There we go. Don't put your head above the trenches. Okay, so I feel like that's... You reckon it's glitched?
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Him trying to... respawn?
Light him up.
Oh shit! Where's the crypto biotes? In the wrong menu? No, I'm sure they're there. Okay, cool. Eat. Let's go back to that. I have to chill. Learned a lot. Learned a lot. I should probably have just tried to get 3 bullets into his face and not worried about the rest. I think that's the play. Grenades help with that. We will experiment. I picked up 2 cryptobiotes, but only seemed to get 1, which I thought was odd. Yes, I wanted to climb up on there. So I got 2, but only had 1. Maybe I auto ate 1. Maybe 1 floated away from me. We put this one on.
Don't let me down, boys.
Come on. Don't miss. Don't miss every shot. I think I missed every shot. He's coming in. He's coming in. I just had to test if like I could just get it down quick. I think a lot of those shots were missing. I think that's the issue. Don't need the speed skeleton. Don't need to reorganize my cargo every time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I just remember.
Don't let me down, boys.
I just remembered a strat. You sneak up behind and strand him. Oh, that'd do it. Okay. Okay.
Who's that asshole anyway?
So, couple of theories. I hit him 3 times in the back of the head sort of thing, and that's what did the damage, or I hadn't done enough damage before, and that was like adding the damage up. And I'm just going to keep theory crafting my perspective here. No kick. Oh yeah, he's allowed to kick. Tells me to kick and then doesn't let me kick.
Tango, tango.
Fucking cunt game. I hate contextual buttons. I think they were the worst addition to video games. Every button has a job, one job, and only ever one job. Okay. So I can strand him. Then do I want to stick around and shoot him, or do I just want to get away? I Okay, this time I'm allowed to grab 5 cryptobiotes instead of just 2. You know why? Wow.
Enemy.
I can feel the very hard. Yeah, I can feel the very hard playing its role finally. Just you have no health.
Where's that asshole anyway?
Remember.
Those in a pinch for instant health recovery. Grenade to deal with his ads. What to deal with him? I don't know. Yeah, they do, but how much damage am I doing to him, I want to know. What I really need to know.
I can't.
I need to adjust the speed at which I sneak on its own, too. Kick. No kicks. No kicks allowed. Wait. Oh my god, it just won't move. He doesn't breathe. Okay, so I did damage to him then, but not enough to make him run away, right? I think that's right. I think that's true. You're just here. And then I'm dead because I ran back into 2 mobs behind me in the trenches, I guess.
Who is that asshole anyway?
I just have to learn a few rules. What about grenade him when he's on the ground? Or just sneak up, kick, hide. Sneak up, kick, hide. Yeah, strand him and nade him? You're thinking, yeah, you're thinking the same thing. I'm not sure if the damage would actually proc, but he does try and hide from grenades whenever you throw them, so maybe.
Right here.
Strand. Kick. Move. I wasn't allowed to open my menu. It's that simple. So now just run, I think. Don't get bogged down by the bullshit.
Light him up.
Yeah, they're still looking for me. I think they still take the game still recognizes that they know where I am, I think. There we go.
Light him up.
That was four attempts to get my menu open. Only one for that one. Nice. And I eat 1 cryptobiote. So does it eat your whole stock of cryptobiotes in one? I feel like I need to get away from him to the point where he says, find him. Lost half my shit then because it's too tall.
Disengage.
Can I auto sort? Better. Okay, so get in, get damage, get out. I think that's the play. Maybe not. Maybe I do have to take these fights. Another guy behind me. That's bad. Hold on. Oh shit! Okay, start off with cargo. Start off with dropping that. Mastering the shrimp posture, yeah, you like it? Patented. Can't have it.
Who was that asshole?
Good, it's the first time I've had to get stuck now. I like that. And it's not really because I'm speedrunning either. It's just on very hard. You have to learn this fight, and I don't know the fight. So, I'm to learn, right? I'm into that. I'm definitely into that. I feel like I have spent a lot of time learning this fight in the past. Maybe with the challenge run? I think there's a challenge run?
Right here.
Couldn't you use normal bullets in this, dude? What makes you think, having just watched me put 17 shotgun shells into his face, that I'm not? Punch. See that? Kick on the screen, punches.
Light him up. Get down!
So if you walk around a corner and there's a dude there and you're not ready to take that dude out, you're fucked. So have the assault rifle out and ready to go. Shotgun just seems to knock them down. Doesn't do enough good shit. Crypto biotes don't seem to be helping me at all. Gotta, every time, gotta drop this speedrun skeleton and the empty blood bag. Otherwise our little tower's too tall. Ain't they blood one? The shotgun. I don't know what to say, Ryan. All the information you need is on the screen, brother. Kick. And then... Don't get out of the way because he'll kick you. Wait. good idea. He seems to kind of eat him, right? And I need time to refill. No, not no. 14 health, Sam. 14 health, Sam. Actually wanted to heal. Thanks, Sam.
Light him up.
See how we go with... that. Not good. Cheeky fucking dog. Okay. I'm getting there. Yeah, I remember me and you competed for challenge runs. Exactly, dude. Exactly.
Where's that asshole anyway?
I just don't have any recollection of the actual strats we used, unfortunately. Would help. Good on you, BFT, bro. Fuck yeah, man. Get into it. Loin Scurvy's up in here as well. Got some of the painting boys. I'd love to see it. I should have grabbed those cryptobiotes. Sure. I think I still can. But it does change how quickly I can sneak up behind him. Come on, baby. Right, we got strat. Grab the strand. Oh no. Strand. Run. I was gonna kick, but let's run instead. Because his mate there was a fucking shotgun. Dude! Run! Oh my god. Just randomly oh no, I got shot! Better slow down. Not the play. Okay. Fuck the cryptobio. Grab one. Grab none. Try and grab one. Fail miserably because of contextual on-screen commands that do not actually relate in any way to what's happening on the screen. And then walk past. That's what I meant. That's much better.
Looks like someone with cargo.
Where am I?
I can't remember.
Hearing those fucking gas grenades going off and shit. Amazing. Yeah, thank you. Lovely. Kick him in the dick. Turn around. And run. Attaboy. He didn't even snag me then. Okay. Now his mate's gonna come walking down there. We might get clipped by that guy. I just want to see what he does here. Oh, I feel like if you're careful, wait for that other guy, you could definitely do a double sneak up on him there. Is it fast? I don't know. You can garrote clip. You certainly can. The question I'm trying to answer is it expedient to do so?
Right here. Let's roll.
Alright. Kick. Get the fuck out of there. Who? In the middle of a boss fight. Literal World War I. I'll fucking brain you. Oh, fucking brain yapping. How could you do this? How could you do this to me? Oh, that cunt hit me for 400 health. Straight out the gate. Jesus Christ. Can't take that fight. Gotta go. Let the blood bag do their job. More nades will help. Right.
Come up.
It's me! I'm your baby! Stop trying to kill me! Alright. I got 2 garrots on him, but I don't know if that's even as much damage as that first time I snuck up and got 3 hits and he vanished, you know? Like I got 3 of my blood bullets into his head and he just disappeared. But I've no... He's gone. Ate the second one. I framed the fuck out of it, didn't you, you maggot?
Light him up.
Another assault rifle there, which could be handy. I got a shot to his face. Shut up, Samony. It's no man's land.
Disengage.
Okay, disengage. Good boy. Okay, he's walking out this way.
I can't remember.
If he comes, he's right there. I might be able to sneak up behind him again if he turns around. He's back into the same loop as the beginning, I think.
Where am I?
But are his friends watching? I don't know. Find out.
Let's run.
Come on, baby. Out of the way. And then the kick. Where's my kick? Where's my kick? Absolutely punched again. Like, kick was like flash, flash, flash. Your camera isn't aiming in the right direction, even though your camera has nothing to do with the fucking distance between the body of the character and the body of the enemy.
Go.
Just a second. Fucking cunt, man. He progressed to stage 2. Oh, and that's why the kick didn't work? That counts as him, like, disengaging because he's taken enough damage sort of situation. Which is what I got him to before by just putting 3 of these anti-BTs into his face. But if that is the case, yeah, that's the disengage with where that funnel was. But I think 3 of these to the chop was way better than Stranding and kicking. Camera's absolutely... It's not the camera that bothers me, it's that the contextual cues seem to change with the camera. It was like flickering in and out. That might have been because he'd phased, apparently?
Remember.
You see me?
Ride him up. Watch him out.
Got this grenade. My anti-BT handgun. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is bad. Oh god! I'm stuck in menus. Don't be out the. Don't be out in the open. Don't be out in the open. Dude, go back! The bulk of this run is going to be on boss fight. Very hard. It's certainly having an effect on the boss fight difficulty. I like that. Don't get me wrong. It may add a few hours. It breaks up the gameplay quite nicely there. Okay, new plan. No more Stranding.
Like some of my car, though.
I think I want to get a good line on him and try and pop these anti-BT handguns into him. That's what I'm thinking.
Shoot the motherfucker.
Didn't feel like it did enough that time. And then there's guys spawning behind me and shit. We falling over here, bro? Are we having a fucking little chill? Alright. Let's try grenade thing.
Get down! Find a place! Get down!
Fuck. I climb a wall. I don't know if the blood gun's doing it, man. I don't understand. I had that one situation where the blood gun was like on it. Yeah, I'd like to skip it. I'd like to skip having to skip it, but I'd also like to skip that asshole anyway. I believe some of these problems are fixing too. Yeah, I mean, I imagine they will be. At least a little cleaner, at least. I'm good for that. Then again, it's when trying to do it in this way that I feel most of the problems come up, so it's not such a big deal. The 2-speed skeletons? Every time I look in there, I find new shit. Like grenades would like look like they were doing really good, but didn't seem to do the damage I wanted. No, never.
God.
Get some shots in, baby. Oh yeah, you are. Nice. Now I guess try and finish these bricks off. Nice. And then here's opening up the menu. Okay. Nice. Fair enough.
Who's that asshole anyway?
Section's a bitch on very hard. Yeah, well, I mean, I've obviously learned it before on very hard. I like the challenge a lot. It should be a bitch. It deserves to be a bitch. I just need to map it out. Wish I didn't have to open my inventory and resort it every time. Let's try one more of these. Stay frustrated. All good. Seems like there's anyone behind me. Slowly peeling away. Summon more dudes. You dog, you just keep summoning them. Open the menu, open the menu, open the menu, open. That was all. No, you are not allowed to use your buttons. All of it. How?
Find a place to hide.
What? I can beat him around a bit. Still not enough to take him out, right? Smaller. Probably let the blood bags do their thing. Get a new assault rifle for the dudes. The shotguns seem good at like knocking them down, not actually dealing damage, unless you do need to be like super close to the shotguns. Do you see any blood grenades, Samboy? There he is. I imagine if I could bring some in with me. I guess theoretically you could. Then I run out of ammo. No one behind me. Oh, Cliff. I know you're in there. You didn't run away, did you?
I need backup. Light him up.
You just summoned more dudes, didn't you? You cocksucker. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could. Blood grenades sound like they'd be great, but yeah. Oh, you did it, Heifer? Good on you, mate. Welcome back. Yeah, it goes on, doesn't it? Couple of shotties. Cargo. Get rid of it. 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 Disengage.
Taking fire.
Charge bloodshot. I thought it was refilling, but charging up a shot and then going for it? Anybody remember if that was fucking good shit? Feels like it might be.
Let's get to work.
I don't get that one. Yes, I went to my canteen. I'm gonna try some charged bloodshot action. Maybe that's the play. Like, I'm definitely learning a lot here. Why am I facing that way? Why?
Who is that asshole anyway?
Get it nice and clean, boys.
Let's run. Remember. Taking fire.
Last I played was when it was on Game Pass. Fair enough, fair enough. You hear me? You heard me.
Light him up.
They lit me up, alright.
Who is that asshole anyway?
We're getting there. We're getting there. New tactics, new strategies. That fully charged bloodshot felt like it did something to me. They're like, oh, yeah, I needed a grenade in that situation, I think, but the problem is, he just respawns them after I fucking kill them. So I don't think it's the right play. Play this big fucking grenade game.
Taking fire. Stay pressed.
I think that was the bad version of what I'm trying to do, where it did trigger him. when I didn't want it to. That cunt's fucking pegging me from all the way down there with perfect accuracy. Oh, fuck. Well, we're holding out here. How did I get into there?
Hunker down! Find a place to hide!
No way. Woo! Keep doing that. So I'm thinking, alright. Offload this shit. Yep, lovely. Let's go.
Some of my cargo.
Who's that asshole anyway?
Definitely feel like that blood gun is like, what's up? But if I'm quick enough, I get the shot, he turns around, he doesn't see me, he goes on about his business. And we just, and he doesn't spawn his fucking troops, right? That's what I reckon it is. Full shot, boom. Now, is he coming back this way or going back that way? Coming back this way. Shot. Now he's seen me. I fucked up. Fair enough. But now I can run. And start the whole sorted process again.
Open fire.
You see me? Engage on sight means disengage, right? More weapons dropping out of the ether. Yeah. Ludwig Fossil, man, going hard. Actually protected it. Like I waited for the right shot and the other guy come in and took it. I mean, irritating as fuck, but also kind of cool. No. Oh, you're just straight up hitting them?
Light him up.
Is this the first speedrun you've done? Of Death Stranding, do you mean? Or in my life? Or...
You're the area.
Good night, Scary Sock. Have a good one, man. Engage. Attaboy.
Baby. Open fire.
We'll throw that to help my escape. Not quite there. Not quite there.
Light him up.
Disengage? You weren't already disengaged? Oh, he's coming all the way back up here now. I know this one.
Baby. I can't remember. Baby.
Open fire.
I think I got seen by his mate. One of them. I don't know which one, because it's kind of hard to know their patterns at this juncture. But one of them. I'm starting to remember a bit of a strat too. Maybe you kill like 2 of these guys, but never 3. Because that's when he fucking respawns them or some shit, right? Because like if you kill all, let's say he spawns 4 or 5 of them, and you kill them all, then he respawns all of them. But if you just kill a couple or something, like I'm not saying that those numbers are accurate, but...
Light him up.
Oh, you knew I was there? A little too prescient for my taste, AI, is that alright? Just shoot me in the ass, you are. Then. Oh man. I feel like just taking this super slow and steady rather than trying to find the repeatable strat will actually be faster. And given that I won't remember it in 2 months anyway, knowing the perfect strat's certainly not going to help me. Engage, lovely. Even these fully charged shots are starting to feel like they're not doing the damage, eh? Like I've got him with at least a couple of headshots. And at least 1 not headshot. And he's still going. He's still kicking. What's up, Wolf? How are you, darling? How you doing, mate? That was another good shot. Not a headshot, but a good shot. Still not enough. I am worried that this strat isn't it. Maybe open with double strand and then trans into this. And get sort of like phase 1 down with 2 strands and 1 shot. Okay, there it is.
Hold the tree. Hold the tree.
Did you just trip over, you fucking dickhead? With her power fucking legs on? And now my baby's crying.
Bring it on.
Bro, I want to look at the baby. I haven't had to look at the baby once yet. Where's baby? No, we're not getting baby. Alright, never mind. I don't know. I thought it was the pad. I thought it was the pad, but not. Once the baby is down, we're not going to be able to see where these cunts are. That's going to be fucked. Please don't look this way. Please don't look this way. Oh, he is definitely going to look this way. Stranding? Not allowed? No stranding? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I'll learn your rules as quickly as you make them.
Find a place to hide. Tracks on target. Take cover.
I was out of blood bags, I think. Okay. I think I've got a phase one.
Who's that asshole anyway? Maybe.
I think I got a phase one. Phase two, we might just have to fucking wing for now. But a nice clean phase one is going to be very useful. I wish I bought blood grenades. If only I'd remembered. Sam might be onto something there. Because blood stuff certainly seems to fuck with him more. Okay, so cute little play we got going on here. Ready? See if I can get it together. Oh, it's gorgeous, right, Fly Guy? I love it. The mechanics are tight as fuck too, and that really makes a difference. Fine. Your bitch ass. Hit. Wow.
Tango.
Now I was kind of hoping I could get 2 binds on him, but it didn't work that time, and I'm not quite sure why. That's okay. I think I know the loop. Yeah. Still down now? Yeah. Yeah. So now we can go like this. Back of the head, right? See what, one strand. And how many fully charged blood headshots from there? We're trying to figure out what damage values are here, you know? Which is quite cool when you think about it. You disengage? Viable right up until it's not, right, Sam? He's there. Oh, yeah, okay. Now they're going to look for me?
Remember.
What I really need to know is, can I sneak up on these soldiers and strand them? Eh? Then we're Metal Gear. What is that saying? There's one that way? Just worries the shit out of me.
Where am I?
That felt like a fully charged headshot, right?
Open fire.
Definitely like this run better than the other side of the trenches there. Yeah, I feel like too, Sam, but how are you like predicting where they're gonna be is fucking gonna be impossible, I reckon. Oh, here we go. Wait, don't you? Oh, you dog.
Don't let me down, boy.
Almost. They fucking crushed me then too? Oh man. They hit me hard. I feel like I got sniped and my whole health bar vanished from like one little... Pull down, bro. One little fuck you.
Tackle.
We apparently hit our current theoretical maximum of cryptobiotes, which is, as far as I determined so far, whatever the game says so at any given time. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 5. When you eat 1, you eat 5. Like sometimes when you eat 1, you eat 1. It just seems to have been made up at random. I'm not sure. I would like to learn it. I don't think that tried's happening. This one. Ming number Wang. Oh, there you go. I guess it's, yeah. Oh my god, they're looking for me.
Open fire.
That's true. Don't think it's a good idea to try and engage them. We know what happens when you try and engage them. The world ends. So keep the assault rifle on in case you turn a fucking corner and one of them's there. They don't seem to spawn outside of a radius of him. But within a certain radius, 5 is the number that I like the most right now. Within a certain radius, if he sees you, spawns 5 dudes. Here. Someone's back at the start. Okay, you. This is perfect. Wait, unless... Turn around. Immediately turns around. Oh, you're all here. Nice. What, am I getting shot from behind? Not yet. Good. Good start. I'm gonna eat a cryptobiote. See, and then instantly there's 10 of the cunts there, you know? And there was one dude and then another dude and then Cliff. I'm like, okay. Shoot one, shoot the other, grab Cliff. Turn back around the corner, whole army there.
Open fire.
What am I supposed to do about these whole army? Maybe just try and get a whole clip into him. And just see what kind of damage that does. You know? Like, I don't know. Do you hit him once and then he starts iframes until he's finished his animation loop? Or... Oh, here we go. That's what we really need. You see me, cunt? I think we can. Good. Okay, we're gonna try.
Open fire.
Don't shoot me. He said we're done here. He said we're done here! No!
Who's that asshole anyway?
This mother. I feel right now. Okay. We're going to continue experimenting a little bit because the current plan is not for me.
Baby.
See that? You see that? He kind of like took a second, right? To register what the fuck was going on.
Who's that asshole anyway?
Like there was a bit of a cycle there. Maybe if I space the shots out.
My dear. I can't remember.
Take it. And then does he? And then he just gives up. Is that right? Wait. Hold on. He's still there. That's it. That's it. Phase 1 done. We've got a strat. Holy fucking shit. Okay. I feel like there's there's less iframes than I thought there were.
Get back out there.
He stuns a lot more than I thought he did. And when he spawns a bunch of troops, there's like a fucking whirly, swirly portal shield texture that rocks up, right? And I'm thinking that is his iframes.
Remember.
That's my theory.
There's like some of my cargo.
Obviously knock a lot off this run. For the next speed run, if we remember these little tactics. Maybe at the end of this fight, I've got to leave like a note to myself so I can just watch the VOD next time. Be like, yo, Cody from the future. What's up, bro? How's the new kid? I bet it's rad. So, just wanted to let you know, a couple of little tricks that you might love. For your next speedrun attempt in 32. Hey Hal, how are you, mate? What's going on? Morning, Neo. Good to see you. What's cracking? We are deep in the motherfucking trenches, bro. Okay, that's a dead end. We don't like that. Yeah, we've hit the trenches.
I can't remember.
Please don't see me. Don't see me. You didn't see nothing. Everything's fine. Okay, so he moved, he retreated, he started phase 2, he's got some boys with him. These boys move quick. I think he just saw me. No, that was it. Excuse me. Okay. So we can stealth all the way up. The only hard part is actually looking around fucking corners. Now, the Audra deck is designed to help you know when they're there, and on easier difficulties, I'm sure it does, but... So that bro's like just hanging out on the corner. I don't get no corner hangout action, right? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is it, this is it.
I can't.
Dude, why do you walk at different speeds? Okay. They corner camped and then came back. That gave me what I needed to get through. Uh-oh.
Let's get to work.
And now the crew comes. Do we run? We don't want to sit there and eat a fucking face full of this shit, right? That's not the play. But I feel like that was a good opening, good phase 2 opening volley.
Open fire.
It's got blood.
I want that fast.
Ah, nice. Get away from him. Now, can I follow this blood to find him? Or was that just for the opening of phase 2, eh? Oh, the strat, guys, the strat. Can you feel it? All that director's cut. Like a practice and experience is paying off. Is he going to walk all the way down here? Probably looking good. So he's going to want to. So let's just hide here. And see if he pokes his fucking head out. Come on, poke your head out. Poke it! He didn't poke it. You feel that? You feel that? None of those hit because he didn't stun, right? Okay, so that was a really weird and I think rare case where he decided to spawn troops right at the wrong time for me. See me? Put to be on the corner. Fair enough. All good. We'll run around. That's what I'm thinking. Because that portal popped up again, and the portal seems to be A, spawning troops, B, invulnerable.
Game on, motherfucker.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Mr. Mickelson. Game the fuck on, bitch. I'm starting to figure you out. The assault rifle provided seems to be the damage. It has a beautiful knockback and stun
Disengage.
only at certain times. That hit me. Gotta give me blood bag time to kick in. Maybe that's where the shotgun comes in handy? Shit. It's not working. I've got to go heal now. Thanks to you prick. I've got no cryptobio. I stopped specifically to grab cryptobio. Don't have any. Maggot game. Maybe that nade clipped him? I don't know. We're keeping up on the blood bags though, that's good. Speaking of, this run's kind of been going. We might want to do a little blood bag housekeeping. All good. Fucking love how this game feels, man. Like, your blood bags just falling on the fucking ground. They're used items, you know. Other people might see those used items. In the last boss fight, other players are throwing items at you. All these little mechanics that seem so strange, feel so cool in a game like this. When you get into this kind of a situation, like the boss fight situation.
What's wrong? I can't remember.
Come on, darling. Come on, baby. Do it or die. BB doesn't seem to be getting all freaked out as well at the moment. That's nice. Is this a dead end?
I can't remember.
Okay.
Remember.
Now the question is, if I can get a strand on it, do I? Is it better to open with a strand? And a kick? And then gotta move. Got me anyway. Oh, he withdrew. Nice. So that's phase 2 down, right? And his splooge is gone. New splooge? New splooge?
We need reinforcements.
Okay.
Forward.
The strands definitely seem to do the most damage, but the machine gun, because of the consistency of how many shots you can get in one segment before he goes invulnerable, also feels very good.
Where am I?
The plays. They're coming together. Even if this isn't the run, and it might be the run, but if it's not the run's close. How long have we been on this chapter? An hour? I feel like that's a pretty good amount of time. But we split at 6:53, it's 8:25, so I'm calling it about an hour with the cutscenes and whatnot involved. This is not too shabby. Things are good. We're in a good spot. Run is safe. No grenades if we need them. The grenades haven't been as helpful as I expected them to be. They're good for clearing a group. Oh no, this is bad. Can't do it. So he just happened to be there and turn around at the wrong time. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Really like another assault rifle. This killing and keep moving strat doesn't usually work, but it seems to be doing okay right now. That's cool. That's cool.
Remember. Where am I?
Out this way. Maybe they won't drop me another assault rifle until I fucking drop the 2 assault rifles that I have. Shotgun might also be pretty helpful if I run out of assault rifle bullets. Jesus, where is he? Oh, we're right here, yeah? There he is. This is good. This is good. We might be able to strand this. Wait, is he going to turn around? Definitely going to turn around. I don't... Oh, maybe?
I can't remember.
What's he doing? What's he doing? He's just there. He's chilling.
Baby.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Remember. Remember.
Go. Is he gonna summon dudes now?
Let's get to work.
There's the dudes, yep. So once the dudes come out again, I have no control over it anymore. Oh, no! No! Change gun! Oh shit! Spawn one on me! Oh god, he spawned a shotgun guy on me. I gotta get really far away now and let that shit heal. Actually, cryptobiote. Can't help. Oh god. It won't let me change guns. It just refuses to let me change guns. We're running. I wanted to grab more cryptobiote. We're just gonna go. Now, we are going to drop you. And we are going to drop you. And we are going to grab you. Dead end. If they come, I have to grenade my way out of this. This could be bad. But I'm just hoping... Doesn't look like we're chilling. Does not feel like we're chilling.
Open fire.
Didn't feel good, right? Didn't feel good?
You're the average.
Now we did get a strand on him, and we did get a fucking kick and a little assault rifle action. So I mean, I'm calling it a win. I'm very happy with that progress.
Disengage.
With that phase 3 progress. More cryptos. Baby is not doing good, but he's not crying. There he is. There's our boy right there. No question. I'm fucking going to turn around. Fuck up my day.
I can't remember.
Don't stop. Everything's fine. Just keep going.
Remember.
Just keep swimming. Variable movement speed. Automatically determined by Hideo in real time. Hideo, promise? Oh, he just turned around. Is he coming? I think he's coming. I think that's the end of his loop. Oh no, I'm lucky. We're good. It was just making sure no one was sneaking up behind him. Did you see that shit? All a new incredible AI technology. It was just fucking making sure that he wasn't being followed. Hey, let's play.
Retreat!
That was a clean as fuck phase 3. How viable is the shotgun if they try and pin you down? Shotgun will knock them down onto the ground and make them get back up every single hit, guaranteed. But it doesn't seem to kill them. So, as you correctly noted, pretty good for clearing your way through a bad situation. Not necessarily good for inflicting DPS. Is what I'm thinking. And if that's true, then that's great. Because it was put there for a reason. Now on very easy, that reason is the same as everything else. Still shit, right? But on very hard, it's like, well, no. It's there for dealing with fucked up situations. Feels like stealth wasn't really necessary back when I played on the original difficulty either, but certainly isn't this. Stealth is.
Remember.
Right? Just looking for a track. I was really hoping phase 3 was the end, but he fucked me. We're going to do a phase 4 as well. That really sucks because if I die now, the grind back to this point is brutal. That's what I think it was. Did he just fucking ducking there?
What's wrong?
What's wrong with you, pussy? It wasn't him. It was one of his dickhead friends. That light 'em up was a lot more frantic than the previous light 'em up. Hit. They're bringing shotguns. Oh, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta. No, we can't be. Their shotguns can fuck you up from any distance. They're fucked. Oh god. Even up close, fuck all damage. Not the same as when they hit you with them, of course. They do insane damage. But as a gameplay device, useful for that, not for anything else, I think. Is the play. That's the play. Alright, so I didn't even see him that time. I just got caught out by his stupid fucking fuckboy followers. I think what makes this so hard is there's no mini-map. Obviously in the hardcore Metal Gear Solid runs, there's no mini-map either. But you really rely on being able to see around a corner.
Bring him to me!
We gotta go. Yeah. Gonna get pinned in here. Oh god, see that health? 600 health gone. From a shotgun from behind. I have no hope. Go. Oh shit. That button. I'm dead. That's it. It's over. Dead end. I know it.
Who's that asshole anyway?
Oh. It's the 600s, man. It's those 600s. Alright. Well, we got a lot of good info. We got a lot of good info. Gotta go in here, we gotta go cargo, we gotta go blood bag, we gotta go speed skeletons, we gotta go anti-BT handgun, we gotta go bowler gun. None of that necessary at all. Maybe speed shoes instead of power shoes, but honest to God, I don't think I need them. I'm never trying to run around fast. It's fucking crazy, Keys. That was unfortunate. I didn't know I was going to be locked in. I guess I got to learn the map better. I think I've got most of it. That was a bit fucked. What did you get? Up until he says, no bullets shall harm me. For I am magnificent. And fuck you. I feel like I cycled him faster on phase 1 last time. But I guess it just, yeah, it really depends. I know what I did. I stuck around longer, that's all. Hey, put a gun out. That could have been better. Climb. I want to climb. I want to gather some cryptobiotes, you fucking dumb fucking game. Jesus Christ. Nah, climb. Right. Not here. I thought he would be, but he ain't. Where are you, Mads? I'm coming for you. You've seen me? What? What are you talking about, mate? They're not using shotguns, they're using single shot rifles. Yeah.
Hold the tree, hold the tree.
Hold the tree, baby. There's some blood bags. And a replacement rifle, and we'll go again. Oh, it's tough.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Oh, it's tough, man. If that was the run, then yeah, we might have done him in an hour. But it's gonna be a couple hours, I think. Like 6:53, 8:53. It's gonna be a couple hours split. Oh my god. It's gonna be 20% of our run so far this fight. I knew the boss fight is where it was gonna be, right? No crypto biotes on that rock. What's wrong? Might just crack open another assault rifle. For whatever reason, that time it didn't need to get broken out of its shell. I guess because I wasn't in combat and I wasn't desperate. Walking around a fucking corner. Walking around a corner, half a fucking click away. Oh! Sees me straight away. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to stealth in this game. Oh, don't fucking get all frantic now and lose. Oh fuck, I'm getting all frantic and losing. There's another one there. There's no cryptobiotes in my inventory. You didn't even fucking shoot then, you lying sack of shit. No, first boss was first try, nothing. Let's go. This one,
Who's that asshole anyway?
One's costing me some time. I don't have a strat, so I gotta develop the strat as we go. That's gonna take time. I do feel like I was able to one cycle this guy pretty good though. that the tongue's out, I can feel it on my lips. You know we get serious when the tongue comes out. Oh, dodged him.
Don't let me down, boy.
Okay, they got him. So the nades definitely do maybe like as much damage as a full cycle of machine gun, like a stagger cycle, let's call it, or a machine gun maybe. Certainly a reasonable amount. If I can find more grenades, that's an easy way to upgrade our strategy, I think.
Looks like some of my cargo.
He heard me. I still think stealth is like the most reasonable way through this. Alright, that's good.
Open fire.
But if not, grenade, cycle shot, grenade, cycle shot. I feel like that strat's probably gonna phase in fairly quickly. We shall see. On my hand.
On that fast.
Who the fuck? Only lost. Huh?
Disengage.
Engage, lovely. Probably grabbing blood bags whenever I fucking see him. But I'm feeling like my boy is very nearby.
Let's run.
This feels familiar. Oh shit, fuck it. Gotta go. Gotta go because I got tapped, right? If I hadn't got hit for 500 then, I could probably have stuck around, tried to grenade cycle it, but going in with no health, definitely not the right... Oh, this was a bad idea. Going around this corner without the right weapon equipped. Fuck me. Okay. Definitely going for another one. Okay. I gotta go get more guns.
Crack those power.
You throw a nade at me then, it feels like? Gotta go look for some assault rifles. Fuck this fight, man! What a dog! To have like 4 perfect phases in a row is tough, and there might be more.
Get back out there. Disengage.
Found him.
Light him up. Get down!
Why are you shooting him? Grenade. I saw it. Oh god. Gotta run. Oh. Hey. I feel like I held out in that fight a little better than usual, but I lost so much health that I have to go and simplify it. And it just felt like more and more and more and more guys were spawning, right? No matter how many of my... if I'm killing any at all, I'm killing them to clear the way to start getting some damage on him. But you're never actually making progress killing them. Just buying a small window at best. I feel like if I hadn't got fucking touched on corners then it would have been better.
Disengage.
I didn't even get the sentence out of my mouth. He's gonna have some cunt around a corner who's gonna ruin this. Actually, another guy inside the guy I killed. Like, they just fucking mitosis fucking spawned in front of me. And again, if the idea is buy myself, kill that one so I can get a shot on the cliff, well, I just stack him on there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who's that asshole anyway?
Rolled away instead of kicked that time. All of those bullets went into a wall. Every fucking one of them went into a fucking wall. I apparently didn't grab grenades this time.
Who's that asshole anyway?
Fucking dog. Gonna grab cryptos.
Remember.
Beep, beep. Bam, bam.
Where am I?
We'll see, Ryan, we'll see. I don't see how I can stop today without beating this guy. Would have loved to not have been kicked then. You dirty maggot. Would have loved to not have been kicked then, but I wasn't allowed to move my fucking character. Period. Like I wasn't holding the analog stick to move out of the way. Of course I was. It's a weird sort of inertia. Maggot. Let me grab quick those again. I'm just locking in too hard, not thinking. If not, I'll see you tomorrow, Ryan. Cheers, mate.
Where am I? What's wrong?
I'm gonna try not kicking. Because it always puts me in a shit spot. Dive then. I was too slow. I was waiting for the right moment. I think there might have been a guy behind me then. You don't know because they literally materialize out of thin air. There was only one last time, but I think there was two that time. Now, not kicking any roll, and I felt like all the damage I was doing during those rolls were like all iframed, right? None of that felt like damage. It was like you have to be standing. Which means to me the kick is probably the way to go. Because even though it fucks me, because of that. So bad though, isn't it? Oh. I'm still just being told no. Every one of those little beep, beep, beep. That's me trying to open my menu so I can choose a weapon and it's saying, no, you're not allowed to do that for reasons we can't disclose right now. Every time. Absolute insanity. And I think the reasons we can't disclose right now must be you just got kicked.
Who was that asshole anyway?
It has to be you just got kicked. How the fuck do I get the kick in and then not get kicked myself? I wonder how many grenades. Oh, weapon free. Okay. Just fucking 5 me that time. Right. What did I lose in that engagement? Half my health? Easy. Light him up. I really thought you'd be younger. You dog. You're not. You're just another one. Yeah.
Who was that asshole anyway?
One more time. Got it. Either I don't know how to put a right stick diagonally, or UX stuff. One of those two things can't be both. I know where I'm putting my money. Little glitch forward, man. Little glitch forward every time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the damage. Oh yeah. We pop a cryptobite so we fucking die. I think a situation like that too is it's like I think there just is one cryptobite there. I think that's the problem. A situation like that, don't sprint down a fucking long corridor with these guys. They got rifles and they will pick you off the whole way down. That makes sense. That's fine. I obviously can time getting to him better and not fucking have a corridor to run down. But when you run down that corridor, will an enemy spawn? That's the shit that fucks with me. Because I've no fucking idea how I'm supposed to figure that out. There's more coming, there's more coming. Can I just hide here? Don't mind the noise, guys. Everything's fine. Do I just go? I think I just go.
Let's run.
That's it. Felt the slow-mo, right? Which means end of phase, right? No?
Fall back and bunker down.
Got that read. Feel good about that read. That little whisper of slow-mo says the phase is over.
We need reinforcements.
Makes me wonder how much damage the kick is, too.
Move.
How much damage the kick is compared to the actual garrote. I'm in a pretty good spot for this fight. That got me. Shit, I was a little bit too over-eager on that.
Find a place to hide.
You gonna fuck me? Ooh, yeah, can't see. Yeah. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna open up our menu. Eat a cryptobite. Not gonna do any of that. You're gonna die. That was just me being a fucking idiot. I feel like I want to learn how to take fights like that. But running away and re-engaging is the only viable strategy that I can learn in a reasonable amount of time. Gotta be. Definitely feel like we're gonna go no kick strats for a bit though. Play around. Not just one no kick, but like a bunch of no kicks. That's even better. And that's for the no kick, right?
I can't remember.
Oh, well, let's keep playing. Let's keep learning. Now that guy will see me. I just gotta wait for him to turn around.
Where am I?
And then I'm good. I'm sure of it. Have I got enough time? I think so. You look like a fucking dickhead. Mad? That's what you look like to me. Like a fucking idiot. Good. Just the way I want.
I can't remember. Baby.
Alright, pacifist. Now I'm just wondering, is he just...
Baby.
Now, is his mate watching his back? Oh yeah. Mate watching his back. That easy. Two strands. Uh-oh. They're shooting me through the wall. See that? Are they gone now? Okay, so they just take a minute to do their thing, I think. Two strands, no kick, and one assault gun cycle. Done. Norman Reedus and Mads Mikkelsen are in Death Stranding. Are the leads, yeah. There's that bug again. Have a look around. Left is death there, period.
We need reinforcements.
I think he just spawned. I think he was fucking bugging out. Okay. So you guys are definitely walking up this way. We don't like that. Two guys coming up that side on the spawn.
Let's run.
What about up this way, eh? We've got one guy up this way. There's definitely, this second bit is definitely like a full fucking Monty. Where is he? Have I seen a guy just walk past them? It's over. Sounds behind me. I can't be sure. There he is.
Let's get to work.
Oh shit, there's one behind me. Fuck that up. Gotta run. Gotta get out of the line of sight. Only way. I could stop and try and eat, but I feel like that's what kills me. Too often. Let's eat up here. Cost me half me fucking health and shit, but did I get some shots in? Absolutely. So I guess you gotta take those. If you can't stealth a section, you gotta take those. The trick, the reason I lost the other run is turned left at that particular juncture, I think. As long as I remember not to put myself into one of the two dead ends, then I think I'm fine. Is there?
Light him up. Keep your eyes peeled.
Disengage, love that. Okay, so this is his path of retreat, not necessarily his path that he's walking. Hey Angie, how are you, mate? Lovely to see you. I am getting fucking rolled by Mads Mikkelsen right now, and it is glorious. Yep, over. Weapon free. Go. Get stuck out here. I got a couple. It's not what I wanted. But I got a couple in. Break off and look for another gun.
Open fire.
We're gonna have to do this assault rifle run eventually anyway, so might as well do it now. Serbia for a friend's wedding? Fuck yeah, dude! That sounds like a great fucking weekend, man. I'm jealous. And now, yeah, I've been stuck on Unga for about 2 hours now, and I remember distinctly at the 1 hour 20 mark or something saying, "It's only been an hour. We're on the run."
What's wrong?
Unfortunately, saw me through a wall, just so we're all on the same page here. Absolute dog shit fucking stealth video. Around those fucking corners. Yeah, and now it's getting sad, you know. I think I've got the strat though. Been a bit of strat learning. Now I just gotta pull it off. Are we disengaged or? We're not disengaging? I don't think we're disengaging. Alright. Gotta try something else. Oh my god, there's a guy behind me. Anyone else behind me? What I was waiting for. This is how runs end for no reason. See that? Oh, there's another one behind me. So they're just coming around from both sides, and there's no way they walked around. They had to spawn around. I'll do it.
Who is that asshole anyway?
I wonder if the VOD of Director's Cut playthrough is just me learning all of this exact same shit. Because I'm starting to feel very deja vu. So like dumping a bunch of shit right here. And I feel like going into this fight with a different kit, would have made a big difference. Now we wait for his friend. Playing some Dune, man? Nice. 15 hours, huh? Cool, cool. I got about 20 minutes in last night before I had to go to bed.
I can't remember.
And they fucked this up. Never good. I think after 2, I can just do this. Definitely got that shit on lockdown. What we don't got on lockdown at all is phase 2. Because he has an army of cunts in locations I just can't fucking find. That's okay. Let's have a look around. I've got an Odra deck. Can I do this shit maybe? Does this shit help me? No. Does this shit help me? I've never had to do this before, but like... Is this useful?
We need reinforcements.
We need reinforcements?
Dad!
Are you saying I've is the jig up? I think the jig's up. I don't know why the jig's up. I feel like I get caught right here a lot on this exact corner, yeah. Like there's 2 guys here. Stop. Please. Look at them. These are not tight fucking learnable patterns, man. What was that? What was that? You just fucking heard me. The AI is just too jank in this game for this level of play, I think. That's how I feel about it right now. I've turned left, by the way. You can't turn left, remember? Now I'm fucked. It's just... It does seem like he retreats to the same spot phase 2. Exactly, he does. But where do his fucking cronies retreat to? They disappear, they respawn around him. Fair enough. Now where do they go? As evidenced by that run, they go... this way. How am I supposed to... This isn't Metal Gear. I'm not watching specific, beautiful patterns play out in real time and trying to learn... No. I'm watching random fucking dick shit fucking AI bump into each other on a series of paths. I don't even know. I don't even fucking know.
Who is that asshole anyway? Maybe.
True enough, Tim. True enough. What am I gonna do? It's already time to wrap up for the day. Do I just pause it and we just fucking... We just pick it up tomorrow? Or do I just push through and get this cunt done now? I don't know, man. Puffy. I I don't feel like pushing through today. I really don't. It's been such a cunt of a day. Not playing Death Stranding with you, that's been lovely, but everything leading up to it is just a nightmare. Uh-oh. I think this run's stuck. So far.
Don't let me down, boy.
There's one behind me. So I can't go back. And I'm like, alright, I'll go forward. Kill them one at a time. Four of these maggots. 5. There's a fifth. 6. Am I supposed to have ammo for this fucking shit or what?
Find a place to hide.
I still got the one behind me. It's not enough damage to phase you. And I'm knocked out by fucking by nerve gas or something. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder too if you don't want to fucking load another save, smang in a bunch of actual useful gear so that every single run's not doing that same thing over and over again. Bring in some fucking blood grenades maybe, you know, and see if they fuck him up. Or do you just cycle this out? I don't know. Alright. We'll do it tomorrow. Any unsaved progress will be locked. Do you mean any unsaved main menu progress? How's the hair looking? Oh, I still don't love it. Still don't love it. I gotta get another haircut. It was tough. It was tough. It was tough. Look, I've done him before. Under the same conditions. You did, lady, and will continue to while I am on this schedule, which is the same every day, give or take an hour. But we could remark about it every time, if you like. It'll be the one thing we say to each other. Or we could not. Your call. Sorry, I'm in a shit. I just got my ass beat to me. Beat down. Yes, the time zones aren't going to change. They're always going to be this way, all right? I might stream in a different time zone again someday, but it won't be until well after the child is born and reared. Just like the COVID days, which you might remember during the COVID days. I used to stream during the day. I used to stream on this schedule. Last of Us 2 launch was on this schedule, things like that. Thank you, Week. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Dune. I might try and get some Dune in myself today. Fuck. What an absolute maggot. I'm going to keep this computer on, and hopefully I won't have to do too much fucking bullshitting around with regards to the splits again. Although we found a reasonable solution for that, so that's cool. Move back over here? Yeah, sure. Well, Xander will take to learning fucking Dutch for school like a duck to water, eh? No, I've got my house here. I'm sorry, it's going to have to be this way for a bit, but I'll be back, I promise. Anyway, don't fucking talk to me right now. I feel like a dickhead. I'm just gonna be argumentative and irritating. I had a shit morning, followed by him. The middle section was great. We're just gonna write today off. You know, we did 6 hours. Yeah, okay, lost a little time on the splits. True. But we'll make it up tomorrow. You just wait. You just wait. We'll fucking deliver those packages fast as fuck. All right. As with the previous day, and I presume most days that I'm doing this little speed run, I'm gonna raid into the VOD channel. Currently, they're watching the Doom race. It would appear the Doom Dark Ages race. We're gonna fuck up that. We're gonna fuck that shit up. They're not doing that. They're gonna watch Death Stranding 2, Death Stranding's blind run. As soon as we get there, all right? Because fuck those motherfuckers in their Doom race. That's what I say. Here's some lovely tunes to see you out. It's a banger song that I'm totally into right now. Enjoy the Death Stranding 1 blind run if you're into that. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Pick this shit up again. Cheers.